All right, we are live.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, for the joy of the world yourself.
Oh yeah, same. Always full of joy of the world. Totally. Yeah.
Sure. Yes, yes. It's a good thing.
Yes.
Yes.
We're such happy-go-lucky fellas.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
damaged
I
carbine.
know
Welcome in.
nothing. I know nothing but joy.
Nothing but joy.
So much joy it hurts.
Yes. Just so full of life and joy that it's just, man, almost painful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's up.
totally.
That's that. Ooh. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Duh.
Hmm.
I mean, that of course as a property of a struct, we're not doing an initial assignment, are we? It
What are
already
you talking?
exists. Oh, I decided to learn Odin.
Ah, okay.
Um,
Congrats.
yeah, yeah. So I thought I'd whip myself up a little, breakout game in Odin.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah. It's a cool little language actually. Is Odin? Um, so far I like it.
That's good.
Is is good.
What are some of the, I guess, challenges with Odin? Because I mean,
Um,
every programming language has its benefits and challenges and such.
so far, and what I've done, the only challenge really is in the fact I've actually got to fucking learn a bunch of
Hmm.
it.
Okay, fair, I
uh,
guess.
that's really been about it. Um, so far, in terms of the actual language itself, like no problems at all. Um, It's sort of followed. It's in a lot of ways. It sort of followed the C sort of methodology of being simple.
Well, simple is good.
Being simple, and well,
Hey, Panda.
so the drawback to C, and I am a C programmer,
Yeah.
but I love C, is it's simple, which means that you're the one that has to be smart.
Okay, I'm the one that has to be smart because that may be a problem.
Well, I mean, yes, I understand. Basically, it gives you enough rope to hang yourself.
Oh, I see.
It goes, you want to do that? Okay.
I see. So it's kind of like Linux in that way. It's like you want to do this? All right. Hey, you got the ability to do that, so let's go for it. Okay.
Yeah. That's exactly it. So it's and this is where a lot of people struggle, and why you've got all these languages now that do a lot more hand holding.
Yeah.
And try and protect you from you doing silly things. But the problem I have with some of those is that sometimes it means you got to fight it to do what you want.
Like Windows sometimes.
No, that one you just give up. That one,
Well, no, you
that one's
fight it.
simple.
You fight it for a while. Why is it telling me I don't have Wi-Fi on here? Or not? All right, hold on. Feel free to keep talking, Marcus. I'm just going to troubleshoot why the fuck the Wi-Fi isn't working.
But I mean, this is why you end up with languages like Rust, because Rust is a more memory safe language to protect you from a whole bunch of the things that C will happily let you do, because C says you're a big boy or girl. One doesn't wish to, obviously. But big person, is that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the nomenclature anymore.
But you're old enough to make your own choices, basically.
Yeah, you're old enough to make your own choices, you know. And obviously that has led to, of course, you know, the endless buffer overflows.
As it does, you know.
Other exploits that we've experienced. So came with things like Rust, which is a memory safe language. The problem is that, and this is where the mistake gets made, is that always people go, right, we need to rewrite everything in Rust, because then everything will be safe.
Yeah.
Problem is that they've done stuff like taken a program which has been worked on and developed for 20 plus years,
right,
that has been through the ringer, has been tried and tested, it's battle tested, it's been through all the works, and it's come out the other side. And then they go, no, we've written in Rust, so now it's going to be great. Problem is, memory safety is only one of the ways programs go wrong. So they ditched 20 years of development with all the associated bug fixes and all the rest of it. And they go, rewrite it from scratch. What we can tell you is there are no memory errors in this. It's like going, cool.
Okay.
It now has all the other logic errors you've now introduced back into it, because yes. But my point being, Odin seems fun. I've seen a bunch of people. The reason actually I sort of started checking it out is a lot of people seem to like it as a game development language. So I thought I would give it a bit of a go. And so far, obviously, I have spent in this hours, possibly even double-digit hours.
So like 10 hours. Yeah.
It's very new.
Yeah.
For me. So yeah, I'm just I'm just checking it out, and yeah, I like it so far.
It's good. Glad you like it. Finally, my shaders have finished processing.
I didn't have to process shaders for some reason.
I don't know. On mine, I don't know if it's a Bazite thing or what, but mine it always wants to process shaders, so I gotta turn this off one more time for chat.
It's normally more of a Steam
Server.
thing.
I have no idea. I honestly could not tell you.
I think the last time I don't think I've run Satisfactory since the last time. Oh, we played on stream actually.
Oh, wow. Congrats.
Yeah. Yes. So you know that Scar is somewhat delayed.
I did not. I know that Hylian
Nice.
is likely not going to join us today.
Slack.
Well, they
Where's the
are.
dedication?
They're doing their trial school week, and the school is like roughly an hour commute, hour and a half or so.
Right.
So it's at best if I think they get out now, so they'd probably be arriving like at home like around 17 or so, and then it would be like another, I don't know, half hour or so, 15, 20 minutes, something like that, before they would actually be ready. So that would be like half the stream. So they might show up in chat.
Fair enough. I've only had a brief conversation with Hylian, so.
Oh, okay.
But they
They've
seem
been-
very excited. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking that as things are good.
Yes, things are very good. They're very much enjoying the trial week of the school, and actually
Nice,
today
nice.
is the day that they're learning more game dev stuff, specifically. So,
What?
like the actual what was that that Hylian wanted to do? Exactly, not game dev,
Yes.
but you know what I mean. I can't think of the term right now. But yeah, so they're
We're talking
excited about
about
that.
The game design aspect.
Yes, game
as opposed
design.
to
Thank you.
The actual dev stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, they've been learning a little bit about the other roles too, like learning some Godot and stuff. So that's cool.
Yes. Godot is very cool. I did when I first played with Godot, I wrote a little breakout game. You always have a project
Of course.
that you use for testing new languages when you want to get into them. The project, it's good to have one you know well.
Usually,
it's
yeah.
a great way to sort of test it. So try it out because you know what you're supposed to build, and then you go, okay, well, how do I achieve that in this language?
Makes sense.
But yes, no, that's cool. They got into a little bit of Godot. Obviously, I'm biased. I think the software engineers are obviously that's the most coolest part of the whole thing.
Of course, as you would.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with software engineers.
Oh no, there's a lot wrong with software engineering.
Well,
trying to engage in that level of deceit.
as a category of people. Still downward.
Yes, but yes. It's all, well, say it's all fun and games, I think is...
Yeah.
So...
I believe it is all fun and games, yes. Alt is too long.
Okay. Oh yeah, little... That. Hopefully that's all working. Hopefully. Meanwhile, you're going to be all nuclear all the time?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm slowly getting this working.
You fool! I mean,
Yeah.
that's great. You should, yeah, no, nice.
Yeah, no, it's, yeah.
Ah.
I
mean,
will
for the
eventually. It might
increasing-
take me a month, but I will get there.
Indeed, and that is, you know, it's the building is the fun and the working it out.
Yeah, I mean, not wrong with that.
Yes. I'm running in. Yes, it's so very big, and yet somehow still managed to run two factories but close to each other. So
I remember someone telling us, myself and Hallie, you got all the space in the world, you got plenty of space. Don't need to put things right next to each other. Should probably take that person's advice. Be my suggestion.
I didn't build one of these factories.
Just appeared on its own.
Well, it turns out there are more people playing than just me.
Also, I know it's pretty much just you and me. I would think.
Well, the ziggurat.
Oh yes, the cigarette.
Yes.
Yes, the cigarette.
Yes.
Start calling it cigarette. See if Scar notices.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. That's alright. I'll work it out. I ended up building it so that my refineries, I started pushing them out the other direction.
Oh yeah.
But that seems to work. Don't know if we're yet making enough.
I don't know if there is such thing as enough of anything in Satisfaction. Yeah, to be honest with you.
What is this doing? How are we doing pipes? Now, see, we have pipes all the way down to the far end.
Okay.
So, in terms of our state of production, we appear to be in excellent shape.
That's good. Let's go bug hunting.
This is for the all for the motor factory. Let's use nuke nobles.
I don't have any of those actually.
Oh, I see. Ah, yes. Well, their production is just to push stages off the swamp. It doesn't actually, it's got nothing to do with motor production. Up here, we make pipes. Very nice. And then we bring the cow and the chicken together. Excellent.
Oh, good. I'm glad we brought the cow and the chicken together. I was worried they wouldn't make it.
It's important that the cow and the chicken come together.
Yeah, right now. Over me.
Otherwise, we'd have, I don't know, something.
Might not have either one. Who knows?
Yeah, something bad.
Yeah. Who knows? What might happen?
Clearly, I don't.
Certainly not me.
Okay. I do not. Wait.
Wait,
Explain yourself.
I refuse.
Well, I am the disappoint.
So what else is new? Oh, I was behind a wall. Fortunately, it let me walk to the outside of the wall. Can't be all the fucking spiders.
Spiders are your friends.
Spiders are a pain in the ass.
And you're using them wrong.
I mean, wrong? How's one use spiders? Aside from, death.
I say, not the way you're using them if they're a pain in your ass.
So how does one use them properly?
Well, generally one, is polite about them in their own home.
Well, I mean, I try to be polite. Right. So I try to be polite, but they just fucking attack me. So I have to defend myself at that point. I mean, I do have the right to defend myself if I am minding my own business and they straight up attack me. Do I not?
Are you in fact minding your own business? Or are you in fact invading their homes and taking the precious things?
I am not taking the precious.
Are you in fact building a factory through their home?
Not when I first came through.
So it's a revenge factory, is this what we're saying?
Sure, that's one way to put it. Certainly one way you could look at it.
What is another way we could look at it?
That I am being brutally attacked.
Right. Did you knock before entering their home?
The door was open. So I came in for a wellness check, make sure everything was okay.
It doesn't mean you just get to waltz in.
I was brutally attacked, Marcus.
Yes. You walked into their home unannounced.
Well, I'm sorry, am I supposed to announce myself before I walk into their home? What now?
I mean, it's polite, yes.
I disagree.
Well,
the door, an open door is an invitation, Marcus. It's really all there is to it. Quite honest.
Is it though?
Yeah, it is.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, that's how that works. Sorry if you were unaware, but that is in fact how that works.
I would suggest you're on an alien planet, and perhaps you need to consider the local customs.
Well, I am local on this planet, and my custom is if there is an open door, I can walk into it.
You are not a local.
I am locally on this planet. I am not a native of this planet. But I am local to the planet. Do you understand?
I understand what you're attempting, yes.
Okay, good. I'm glad that you understand.
I understand.
Okay.
I understand.
Good.
It is unfortunately my lot in life to often understand people who are wrong.
Glad that you can understand people who are wrong as well. It's a useful skill to have.
feel like it's more of a curse, but yes. Oh, faster, faster. More and faster is better, isn't it?
Usually.
I mean, it is a game of more and faster.
I mean, kinda, yeah. I could see that. I forget by this point what I'm even transporting, or would be transporting.
Goods and or services?
It's like probably uranium. Yeah. So yeah, I believe I would be transporting goods. Or at least the raw materials for the goods.
I mean, one might suggest that perhaps if you're transporting uranium, you're in fact transporting the bads.
I would be transporting the rads, actually.
The rads?
Yes.
The goods are rad, are they?
Yeah. So good, you have to measure just how rad they are.
Something they need. Radiation detector. Can be using.
They have that, though. Once you get close to radiation, it's got the bar up there.
Well. Yes.
Okay, so this is gonna be limestone. To be concrete.
How many minutes do I have?
Down here would be about concrete.
Yes, we are making a lot of things. So, imagine. Imagine. Are you imagining?
Imagine, if you will.
We have 845 iron coming in.
Okay.
And we need 18 machines to process that.
Okay.
Which means I need 36 machines to process both conveyor belts.
Okay.
That's a lot.
36 machines? So,
Yes.
kind of a lot, yeah. See where you would get that. Sure.
It's 36 smelters.
That's more than a few smelters. Definitely.
Indeed. Indeed it is.
Hi. Oh, dear.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
I fucked it.
Fucked it? Oh no.
It's a good way to start.
Hi. Oh no, I fucked it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's.
Yeah, I didn't have the audio on properly.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello.
This was clearly the first words I've spoken in a few hours because I said words and immediately like, done.
Say words. Oh no. Fucked it up. Try again.
Yeah, I'm logging into everything. It is so hot in here. I have to play with my, the way my room is laid out is I have one door to the outside and, like, to the balcony, and
Sure.
one door to the hallway. That's the only way to get a draft, because all of the windows, like I have a window and a balcony door, and they're both on the same wall. So to get a draft going, I have to open the main door in the other direction. So now the entire hallway can hear us, which is fun.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm sure they're glad to hear us.
Surely.
Why would they not be?
I mean,
really.
yeah. I mean, it's Scar after all.
Well, exactly. Exactly. We had a tiny bit of snow here.
Tiny bit of
what?
snow. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
snow.
What did you think he said? I'm curious.
Snuff.
Snuff.
I was like, excuse me?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
as a conversation topic before I joined? Okay.
there's stuff here. It's like, I'm what? Sorry? Yeah. I can see where the confusion started for you. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Yep. So anyway, how are things other than snow?
Not too bad. Not dying of heat here.
Oh, congratulations. I also got a sunburn, so everything hurts now.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah.
But to be honest, my favorite part of a sunburn, if you call it a favorite part, was when I started peeling. Actually enjoyed peeling that off.
Oh,
I have never peeled, I think. If
Really?
I did, it been a child, but I don't think I ever peeled. My brother peeled. I watched him peel. That was disgusting. Also hilarious, because, little sister.
Yeah. You got to, quote unquote, accidentally hit him on the sunburn a few times, I'm sure.
I don't think I actually did
No?
that.
Oh.
I was evil, but I was a different kind of evil. I stole
I
my
see.
brother's friends twice.
Oh, okay. Is that all?
Yeah, I feel kind of bad about it in hindsight. I'm like, really? You had to do that, Scar? Okay. Okay.
Apparently you did.
Apparently I'm a cunt. Who would have thought? It's not very obvious, is it?
All started when you were a small child, apparently.
I was much worse of a cunt. There is a video of me crying, like desperate and awful, and then looking around, realizing that nobody's watching and just walking off. Which I understand that's how children work. Like, crying is so that you get assistance. So it
Yeah.
makes sense that if nobody hears you, that you stop. But it's also
Right.
just the
Stops
level
and-
of despair and the level of nonchalance when I was
Yeah.
done.
It's like stops, walks off. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Kids' emotions are different.
Yeah, say special, but yeah, different works.
I mean, they do
Burn
share a
cream
lot
feels
in
good.
common with, psychopaths. So.
Oh, there's that.
I think they are little psychopaths. Because,
mean, yeah.
their empathy hasn't fully developed, their understanding of what's right and wrong hasn't developed. They're all just little psychopaths.
Yeah. Yep.
Bit of like testing on what children think is good and evil, and I don't know how accurate it is, but it's still taught, so I'm gonna believe it's still accurate. Which is this model of stages, which is slightly condescending because it implies you're not finished unless you've reached the highest level, and it says most people never reach it.
Okay.
But the first level is, do I get punished? The reason for discerning between good and evil is avoiding punishment. Then the next step is, you also want praise. Like, oh, I can avoid punishment and I can be called a good boy or a good girl. So that's the next
True.
step. Then it's peers.
Yeah.
Like, what do my friends think about this?
Peer pressure and such, yeah.
Yeah, then they actually, I don't know if it's peers first or just good and evil first, but I think it's the other way around. At first there is this ontological, there are good things and evil things and we don't do evil things,
Right.
which I think comes after wanting praise and before peers. Then you compare with your peers and you get a little bit less like, there is true good, and more like, okay, good things are things that society thinks are good. Then you get rule following behavior, which is, okay, there are laws and laws are important. And then the last step, the highest step, is when you yourself question each law and each rule and have a good think about it, whether or not it's sensible or not.
I mean,
Which, yeah, apparently most people never reach. So.
That's good. I don't know if most people necessarily consider every single law or rule, at least actively.
I'll be honest, I do, and I have ever since I was what, like... I started at 14, and I've gotten really into it since I was 15, 16.
Huh.
But like, I also was big into philosophy and shit, right? And that's like literally a model that you get taught at around 15, 16. But I remember being taught and going, oh cool, I'm on the highest step. Nice. But especially because you're told that's an adult step, and I'm like, I don't really question shit. I skipped the peer thing mostly because I got bullied. So.
Oh, you know, there's that. Your peers are assholes, then you tend to not particularly care what your peers think about you.
If I had believed the rules of my peers, then one of the rules is I deserve pain.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't take that in.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
I think I'm starting stream without an intro, fuck it.
No intro stream. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we're live, we go. This is just it.
YOLO right here. All right.
I still have to run ads though.
Ah, damn ads. Capitalism, man.
I could just, you know, take all of the emotes out and avoid capitalism, but I want pretty pictures.
Yeah, you could also
get you.
put your emotes on like an external thing, you know, like 7TV or something, but at the same time, it's like,
No.
I don't know. I don't like that as much.
No, don't like it. No.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Also, Discord took my emotes from me because I unsubscribed because I'm poor. And I'm very sad.
So Discord just took all your emotes away?
Hydrate. Yeah, like the way it works is you can only use the emotes in the server that they're from.
Oh, yeah.
And I have all of the me emotes on my Twitch server. And now I can't use them anywhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same.
Can't send people Knief.
What?
Knief. Knief emote.
Okay.
Wait, where's Knief? Also, why aren't we in like a thing?
Thing. Like sharing chat, you mean, or?
Yeah, the thing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just went live like a minute and a half ago.
Why?
Why? I don't know. Why did you just go live a minute and a half
You
ago?
could have prepped this, you know?
Okay.
I have done that for other people before, where I was prepared for them, and, you know, you didn't do that for me, and I am so hurt about this.
Okay.
Also, where the fuck is
Should be.
Hylian, by the way?
Hylian is doing their trial week at the School for Games. So,
Oh, cool.
yeah, so it's like they would probably be finishing either like maybe 45 minutes ago. So, they are probably not going to join us for the collab day. They might show up in chat or something.
That's nice. Like,
Yeah.
they joined, not that, you know, I tried.
Yeah,
Also, I send you a knock.
I see
So
it.
I am prepared.
Yeah.
That you are.
Yeah, because I care about things.
Uh-huh.
And now I have to hide my screen so I don't dox people.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
Why are we doxing people?
Didn't you say that I shouldn't, like, show certain screens?
I forget
Cool.
what's on the screens. Maybe the one where you put in the details, because I don't know if it shows anything.
I
other
don't know,
than
you
that.
once said that there's an issue and then I just decided that's it. Wait, can I just blur this shit?
Generally speaking, it's been the best for any streamer to show as little as bloody possible.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just didn't know the game was a problem, and then you said there was, and then I, you know, stopped doing it. I'm just seeing if I can apply a blur, because that shouldn't be hard, but I don't see it here. I can do a sharpen. Why can't I do a blur?
Why is dragon? I don't know. Why is the dragon purple?
Why wouldn't the dragon be purple?
The purple wanted to be purple.
All
Also, it's
right.
pink.
Yes, that's true. Yes, I forgot that you made me
Because
pink.
in the game you're pink, and so I made you pink.
I was pink. Am I still pink? I don't know.
I
No.
made you pink.
No.
No.
You're
What do you mean you're not
now.
pink anymore?
I'm now
I made you pink
orange.
for a reason. Oh my god.
No. Orange, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to
It
fix that
changes.
later.
Okay.
It changes every time you connect.
Yeah,
That
it,
is so fucking deeply upsetting. How could you do this to me? Oh fuck, I clicked continue. That's the wrong button.
it depends on the order that you connect to the server.
It
And
is
basically, that you join the
entirely
game.
your fault, and I'm so upset with you.
I mean, you should be. I agree.
Yeah.
You're quite
Okay.
right. Clearly, an
Yeah.
attempt to cause trouble
Mhm.
and
Oh,
drama.
always. Yeah. That's what I do. Like, have you met me? Do we know each other?
Bad
Like,
person.
I mean,
yeah.
meta's a relative term at this point.
Well,
How do you describe meat?
meat?
No, meat.
So,
Oh, meat.
people.
Oh, I see.
yes. In this day and age, what is meat?
I mean, there's different kinds of meeting. There's meeting someone in person. There's meeting someone online.
Yeah,
Meeting
which
someone
one,
on phone.
would you describe as meeting people?
Well, since none of us have ever met each other in person that we know of, then I would say that we've met online.
That we know of.
I'm in your walls.
That's congrats, I guess. You have to start paying rent, though.
No,
My,
I'm in the walls,
I'm-
not on the blueprint. Like, I'm not in any of the parts where you pay rent.
Huh. Weird.
my walls are solid concrete, so that's unfortunate for you.
Yeah, so you are now pink, Scar.
Gaseous form is a very important spell.
You are now pink. So make yourself pink.
Yeah.
Okay. I will make you orange first, though.
Okay.
Also, why is there no sound yet? Also, why am I... Why am I? Exactly. Yes, yes.
Well, I'd say it's your parents' fault.
Oh, it
Start with-
fucking is. Oh, it so is. My
Just in general to
fucking
start
mother.
with. Just in general.
So you wanna... You're orange now. So I have
Told.
a... yellowy tone, but orange is a bit rough.
I am fix it orange right now. So need to
Okay.
make me.
I will
to
need
make me
another
fix it orange.
filter.
Then you'll need to change it again for the next time, probably.
Yeah, I'm still willing to do this well.
Okay.
Okay, so we want... Oh, we want red, which is magenta and...
So it's
where's
like
my color
magenta
wheel?
and yellow. Would
I have harmed myself.
armed yourself? Congrats.
Harmed.
Oh, harmed. Sorry, I missed the H there. I heard I've armed myself. It's like, okay, it's good.
I have a gun. Okay, here's my color wheel.
Well, yeah, you do.
Um,
You're pointing it at Marcus.
Red. Well, magenta's of course not on here. It would be between red, violet, and yellow, but mostly red, violet. Okay, so I want to take out some magenta. Oh lord, it does horrible things to you.
So you're enjoying this, I guess. Or
Yeah, I don't understand why it does any of this. Hmm.
Why not?
I'm learning so much.
glad that I could help you learn things.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
I could do this if I did a folder and then a color overlay layer, but I think that's a little bit too engaged because I would basically have to make a picture that is orange and overlay it on top of you. Otherwise you have to work with color correction, which is a bitch. Oh, I can saturate you. There we go.
Yay, saturating.
You look so
Congratulations,
special.
You're being saturated.
I am very special. Very
That's-
special drag.
That's pretty close to like fix it orange.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean, you can see it, you know.
Close-ish.
You
yeah.
have this ability.
I have the ability to see things. Incredible.
Okay, I have red scar. Let's make pink.
Yeah. It's your favorite colors, after all. So.
My favorite color is blue, technically.
Oh, that's cool. It's one of mine. Blue and green. Fine.
You're wrong about one of those.
I'm wrong about my own favorite colors. Okay.
Yeah, it's the wrong color.
I see.
Shouldn't be your favorite, you see, because it's a bad color.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not
Color
a
of-
creative color.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, I never claimed to be very creative, so.
Yeah, but uncreative colors are bad colors.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand what's so hard about this.
Well, I'm not the brightest dragon, you see, so.
I thought you were smart.
Smart, yes, not smart. There's.
I am pink now.
Yeah, that's pretty pink.
Yeah.
Congratulations on being pink.
Last question. What color do I make Marcus?
I am
Color are you,
the
Marcus?
teal color.
Ah,
Are you already teal though? Like your shirt is teal.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can actually play the game now.
Well, that's nice. It's you
Oh yeah, I was
getting to play the
fixing
game.
the. Oh fuck.
You're fixing the all fuck.
I'm fixing the circus tent.
Ah. You mean the cigarette?
What?
What?
The cigarette.
Cigarette.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I understood. Cigarette? Like not cigarette? I don't know. How can you say that differently?
What's Z?
Cigarette.
Cigarette. Not cigarette. Not C.
That's-
Just with Z.
It's a cigarette, not a cigarette. Of course. Talking about.
Help.
What?
Why can't I trash things out of my inventory?
Um,
Can you not delete? Does it not work? Oh, it's not working.
it's kicked.
Oh, I know
Awesome.
why now. I know why. It's fine.
Yeah. So do I.
Ha!
Cool.
Server didn't crash
Yeah.
as far as I can see.
No, it
Still
just
seems to be.
said timed out.
Okay.
Thing is, it timed me out too, so not
Yeah.
an internet thing.
I'm connecting to server. I mean, if it was your internet that went out, we wouldn't be talking to you. So,
No.
Internet can go out in funny ways.
Yes, this is also true.
I've had very much conversations with people who couldn't Google things and couldn't load into a multiplayer but could still talk over Discord. So.
Some things go wrong whereby, say, new connections fail and existing connections are okay, or they can break in a million different ways.
need a password. Okay. Hold on.
This is going so well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's done that. It was freshly started just before stream, so.
Let me join. There it goes. Okay.
Oh, it does? Okay. Not for me yet.
I have some bad news though.
Okay.
Oh, and what's that?
We have rejoined to the game.
Mm-hmm.
We have joined in a different. So Ace is now green.
No!
I am the peachy color.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with you? Why are you like this?
I'm more of like a
And
lime.
what do you mean peachy?
I'm more of like a lime color.
Yeah, definitely more of a lime. Well, because they're more pastel shades.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely more of a peach. Definitely a lime, yes.
Okay, so Ace is a lime green.
Scar, you appear to be kind of a cyan color.
Huh?
So
Okay, so first I lower the saturation and then I hue shift you into green. That looks like a lime green to me.
this
That's
is terrible because Scar's stolen my. Like I should be the cyan color.
I did not mean to. Right, let's put a filter on you as well.
You filter that Markus guy.
So he is
mean,
a
I've been
peach
told this
color.
before.
So do you mean a pinky peach or an orangey peach?
Orangey peach.
An orangey peach.
Yes.
Do I make your beard that color? Your jacket?
Make them all that color.
I can't.
no.
Just give them that sort of hue.
No, it's a hue shift. And his beard is sadly not the same color as his shirt. I'm gonna go for the shirt. So it.
The shirt is the more correct one than the beard or the face. What in the multi-colored rainbow nonsense?
Yeah, welcome
What?
to the problem. I'm trying to go for peach here. Orangey, peachy color.
Except that you've made me now look like I'm a
You said the jacket, not the face.
Am I supposed to be an Andorian or something now?
You
What's
said
going
the
on?
jacket, not the face.
Yeah,
But if
If it's
Markus.
the face, then it's
No.
just gonna be this.
But it's color shifting the whole character.
I
in
know,
different
I
ways.
can't do anything about that.
Mm,
What do you want from me?
He wants you to just color shift, you know, the face or whatever, not the whole character,
I would
clearly.
need the picture in parts. This would take forever. No, so you said a orangey peach color for the jacket.
Wait, let's be clear. When you say, what do I want from you? This is your want, not mine. I did not need myself to change color at all.
It's hard to get an orangey peachy color.
So I'll be sure we know who's to blame.
It just kind of looks
your
brown.
choices. Yeah, no, I look great. That's fantastic. That's Yep. That's nice.
It looks great. I love it.
No, that all worked out just fine.
Yeah.
You know what? I got an orange. It's brown. It's just brown.
It's Brian? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
How do I make it peachy? Oh, that's orange. That's closer. And then I desaturate it, but then it's just too muddy.
You hear
Why do
that,
you look so
Markus?
muddy, huh?
You're too muddy, Markus.
Because you're changing my colors.
Look, I can't help with the fact that they're muddy anyway.
The only person to blame here is the person doing it, I'm afraid.
Like, this is how you normally look.
Yeah,
But then if I shift you to be,
I do know what I look like normally, yes.
Do
yes,
you?
but if
Wow.
if I shift you to be an orangey color here, see, it always turns brown because it's a jacket,
Okay.
so it just doesn't look orange.
Markus, stop being brown.
Yes. I apologize
The
for
orange.
whatever it is I've done wrong.
You
somehow.
should.
That's as
For
orange
shame.
as I can get you, and you're just gonna look like an orange.
Right. Well, I mean, I did ask for this somehow.
You did, yes.
What
So,
color am
I-
I even? I didn't pay attention.
I have only myself to blame. It's kind of
Yeah.
an aqua color.
Aqua. Oh, so my normal
Yeah.
color.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Markus is like
I can
a
just be me.
reddish,
Isn't
peachy.
it nice how
color.
that worked out? I get to look like an absolute bunch of nonsense. And you go, but I look great. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I look
Brilliant.
fine.
Scar looks fine. That's what matters. Yeah.
Sounds like success to me.
Look, this is entirely your fault.
Yeah,
Why
of
can't
It
I-
course.
is. Somehow.
Somehow it is.
Yeah. I
Why can't I
apologize.
press?
for
Yeah, you
whatever
should.
I've done to deserve this.
Shame on you.
Yeah. I'm a terrible person.
Huh.
Guys,
Mm.
I
Right,
cannot build nor paint.
By the way, Scar, you've got something covering your entire center of the screen.
Yeah, I
So,
was trying to prevent to save privacy, and I did other things. No,
Yeah.
if I press C, nothing happens, and if I press X, also nothing happens. What if I press C, I duck? I meant Q. Q doesn't do shit. So I'm
Very
gonna
And your
try
number
that
keys
again.
don't do anything either.
Maybe I'll come back a different color.
Oh, there's... Oh,
Potentially.
you can try and... There are ways to attempt to fix that.
restarting the game might
Yes.
fix it.
Oh, well, yes. I mean, obviously, if you... Yes.
I have cold pasta.
Joy.
Mm-hmm. It is better than warm pasta in this weather.
Cannot disagree.
Okay. So, oh, I see. Oh, I see. Do you all see? I see.
See?
I see nothing.
Oh, say, can you see?
You need
Oh,
to be
no.
authenticated. I would love to authenticate myself.
I really wish it would remember the password like it used to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
But they took
So-
that away from us.
They did. Did.
This game.
Stole it like thieves in the night.
Mm-hmm. Woke up one morning and it was gone.
So often the way with games, though, isn't it? They're like kind of a Santa Claus that like shows up, gives you a gift, but might, take a leg while they're at it.
Yeah, that's...
Santa Claus has never taken anything from me. What the fuck is wrong with your Santa Claus?
An old Sandy Claus, you gotta watch out for.
Wait a second.
If you
I
have
am
the
now
off-brand
concerned.
Santa,
In
then...
New Zealand, does Santa Claus steal stuff?
No. But Santa Claus does wear jandals, so
It's still broken.
That's weird. You
Santa
exit
Claus
your
comes
game or
during
something?
Summer.
Sure.
I did quit the desktop and restart, and
Oh,
I think that's what I did. Now I'm questioning that. What do I do?
So your number keys aren't working. Q's not working. F
Yeah.
is not working.
What
F
if-
is not working, Q is not working, X is not working.
What
Oh,
happens if you
O
hit escape?
works. N works.
what happens if you hit escape?
Works.
Huh.
Just Q, F, X. The building buttons don't work. V doesn't work. Oh no, it worked on the second. V works. You just hammer the same button a bunch. No. All the building buttons are broken.
No building for you, apparently.
Yeah.
Strange.
So
Unusual. Oh no. Offhand? Marcus, any ideas?
Can you interact with any of the machines?
let me try. Bah. Yep, can.
All right, does Q work now, or tab?
Tab works, Q does nothing.
Right, so we're slowly gaining keys back, though, aren't we?
I don't know, did Q not work earlier?
You said Q didn't work. A
I
moment
thought
ago.
none of them were working for a while, and now they're slowly sort of coming back.
I'm so confused.
If you hit P,
Hey. Photos.
yeah, gun photo,
Oh, why
yeah,
are they
and then
like...
go and then go out of photo mode.
What the hell?
Doesn't
That's-
do nothing.
Weird. Photo mode shouldn't... That.
Are your hotbar keys working? So, or were they still broken along with Q?
I did an oopsie.
Scar's in the
Remember
hypertube. Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3 does something. Wait, that means I can also place it. F is what the hypertube fixed it, y'all.
Interesting.
Let's see if it still works when I go back.
Just doesn't like it in the desert.
There is a chance that's the problem.
fine. It's dry heat.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I don't want any heat anymore.
Well, that's why. It's because
Did you
the
check
heat.
the keybinds? That's not the problem. Oh yeah, Q works now.
Alright, hypertube help.
F works. Oh yeah, just get in a hypertube. That's the solution. Cool.
Well, that's interesting. We managed to get your other keys to slowly start working.
I have no idea. I will just accept that this is how things are and say it is good.
And he saw things were working. It's good.
But I
Oh,
still
no.
can't trash
Oh, dear.
things.
Oh boy.
Bad things just happened.
Yeah.
Is it every time I try to paint, everything just crashes? Because I tried to paint again.
I don't
Huh.
know, but I've built several things, and now I've got a bunch of half hologram
Uh-huh. Well,
stuff.
I just
Oh, okay.
teleport
No,
it.
It just kicked in.
yeah.
We're getting some kind of lag with the server.
Strange.
Is to
Yeah.
tape. Oh no, it works now.
Alright, let's have a look.
I can also trash things now.
Congrats.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Huh?
What's wrong?
yeah,
Marcus?
I think I may know the problem.
Okay.
Did you delete the server or something?
Did you forget to
No.
allow it through the firewall? Or something?
You wouldn't be connected if I forgot to allow it through the firewall.
True.
Okay. So the other nose sounded like there was baggage with it.
Oh no, I needed to check because I was suddenly like, oh, did I leave my LLM model running?
Oh yeah, that would
That would be
take
it.
some like energy out of things, yeah.
Yeah, that-
All of the energy out of things. I was running a 32 billion parameter model.
oh, is that all? Okay.
Why?
Because if you're going to talk about AI, you need to actually do research.
Yeah, okay, fair, and you don't want to do like, oh, this company does this, and rather, no, I installed it, I checked it. Yeah, fair.
No, I took on my experiences with it and how it goes and what it does and sorts of bits and pieces like that. I don't. The only and I always have to make it clear. I don't have the money for the high end paid for models. So this is some of the more open source stuff.
Yeah,
that
but it's still
goes
more
on.
than most people do.
True. Most people just go to say ChatGPT. It's like, okay, this is LLMs.
I am so freaking furious about some of that shit. Like, I have already raged about that one teacher who used AI to make some teaching material, which was hideous and hard
Yep.
to work with. But then there was also a student, and we are about to go into our practical semester teaching. Like, we're gonna actually interact with students. Cool. And she's like, oh, by the way, like, I made this with AI and it came out wrong. So, you know, if you use AI, remember, it sometimes comes out wrong. I'm like, why? Why did you use it? Why do you think we don't know? We're in our masters, girly pop. Like, this is basic information.
Yeah.
And like, she left a shitty AI generated thing in her presentation to show us, you know, AI isn't always great. I'm like, was deeply aware, didn't need to be shown, more concerned with the fact that you think your presentation needs AI graphics.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have a deep hatred for the thing because it keeps bothering me. Like, if
Yeah.
AI stayed in its bubble and did its thing and broke the economy, that's one thing. It fucked with my RAM, okay. But now it just also fucks with my education. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. I tend to agree.
What it comes down to for me is it's the hype. The
Yeah.
marketing
Yeah.
and the hype and all the people that believe it and go, oh, I can just get rid of staff now because this does. It's like, no, it doesn't.
This and do everything, and it's on and working 24/7. It never takes a sick day or a vacation or anything. You don't have to pay it. It's like technically.
You have to pay it. That's the first thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
boy.
The problem for me is like even if all of that was true, right? Like you would still need people to work with it.
Yeah.
Like you can't leave it alone. Like I use AI. I won't pretend like I don't. Like for example, I'm shit at Googling.
Yeah.
Legitimately, like I needed something for university, and the solution before AI was that I would have to call my friends and go, "Hey, can you Google this for me?" Which is such a annoying call to get. So I'm very happy when I can just ask the AI, follow the links. Yeah, every now and then a link is shit, but if I Google, I take twice the time. So
Yeah.
okay, it's improved Google. I like that.
Okay.
LLMs, because they're of course language processors, great for search.
Yeah, absolutely, because it understands what I actually want. I've also had help with things you couldn't Google. For example, like I have this vague information that I couldn't put together into something that is actually a full thing.
Yeah.
I will give you all of this vague information. Please tell me what it is I'm looking for. And it just goes, you were probably looking for this. Fucking amazing. Last
Yeah.
thing I
Number of
think it's
times.
very helpful for is I have ideas and I can't bounce them off of my friends because I'm in my master's at this point. My friends don't know what I'm talking about. So I can go to the AI and go, hey, I am writing a paper on the following topic. I've had the following ideas for my paper and I want to do this, this, and that. What do you think? And it won't go, I don't know. It'll go, okay, in this topic, I would think you should include this essay in that book. And even if it's full of shit, it gives me good info. Huh?
Hylian just resubscribed for their 11th month now.
That's nice.
Yeah. Next month it'll be a whole year since I hit affiliate.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't mine coming up? Oh fuck! Wait, my anniversary's coming up. Wait. Shit.
24-hour stream.
Scar dies live on stream.
The 8th of August. No, I can't stream that day.
I mean, you can adjust it
Oh,
some.
but that also isn't the affiliate. That's the first stream. It's the 13th of September. That's when I celebrate.
So the
That will be
8th,
possible.
so the 8th of August was your first stream?
Yeah.
That's cool.
And that also means I've made it like to affiliate in a month. I was very happy.
Yeah. And you had the more difficult affiliate rules.
Yeah, but I also, I always say, like, it wasn't really like I did anything skillful. I just knew people. Like, the
Oh,
whole thing is,
yeah.
I had thought about streaming, but hadn't pulled the trigger, because, I don't know. And then, Meow started streaming. I'm like, oh my god, you stream? Cool, let's stream together. And I just booted up my stream as well, at a similar time. And then I had, of course, you know, when I got to, when it was like, oh, you need to get affiliate, it was like, yeah, okay. Meow rated me, Media rated me, affiliate was done.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who helps you. If you can retain an audience, that's
Oh, yeah.
it.
No, I
Because there's
agree with
people
that.
that
It's
have
more
been
that,
rated.
like... Sorry?
There are plenty of people who have been rated by a big streamer and come out the other end and their numbers are just like they're doing well. They bounce up nicely. And there's lots of people that get rated by a big streamer, doesn't change a damn thing.
Yeah, true.
At
Yeah.
the end of the day, if you make good content and you retain users, doesn't matter how you got there.
The
That
evil
is true.
word. Content.
Oh,
Well, because they-
I was gonna guess
because they-
retainer users, but yeah.
I call it, so just with the content thing, I call what I do entertainment.
Sure.
Because
Yes, which is
content is to fill something. Entertainment has a
something.
purpose. For me.
Oh, I get
Entertainment
that.
is filling.
Yeah, no, it's just like when I say content, it feels like content is there to fill a website full of stuff. And it's there to grab attention and fill things and I feel entertainment is more like I hope people actually get a good time out of this. I don't know. To me, there's a difference.
I get that. It makes sense.
So every time somebody says you make content, I'm like, I hope not.
I mean, YouTubers make content, but that is entertainment.
Yeah, but if I made...
It's just not live entertainment.
Yeah, but if I made YouTube, I wouldn't say I make content. I would say, like, my hope with YouTube that I one day maybe will achieve is that I would like to make video essays. So I won't say I make content. I would say, like, I'm not a content creator. I'm an essayist. I make essays. And the same way I'm like, I don't make content. I make entertainment. In my head, there's a huge difference there because I've seen content. I hate content. Most of content is dog shit.
Okay, but there's like content that's good. I mean, it's like there's lots of stand-up comics. There are some shit ones. There's a lot of shit ones. Doesn't mean that stand-up comics are now bad.
I know what you mean, and in that way, yeah, I mean, technically I am with the content stuff, but the thing is, we didn't call it content back when it was just entertainment. And we started calling it content when it became like an industry, and I don't want that. That's icky to me.
But you are...
Like, if I make content, then I have a content strategy, and I have an outreach strategy, and I have a schedule, and I adjust to the trends and stuff. And that's content.
That's a lot of work.
Want to make that.
I mean, some people just make funny videos.
Yeah, and I usually don't call that content. I don't say, oh, what good content you have made. I say, oh, wow, that is such a funny video.
Fair.
No, I understand. I understand. Believe me, I do believe in words having a lot of connotations that we don't always feel connected to. So I understand your aversion to it. This is why language is so important.
Yeah, I think the connotation is the best way of bringing, like, of wording it. I do not like the connotation of content.
Yeah.
I get that.
Makes sense, yeah.
I get that. Okay, so...
Also, when you brought up the AI stuff, funny move through there. I recently installed a new browser, and I have this thing that on my laptop, I'm not logged in on YouTube because my laptop is for being productive. And I find when I open YouTube and I just see the start page, I go, oh yeah, shit, I'm not supposed to do that right now. Or I will look up a video I actually want to watch, but I caved and logged in anyway. Anyway, point is, I have no ad blocks there, and it has very little idea about who I am and what to show me. The amount of ads I got where it's like, oh my god, please work with AI. We will teach you how to use AI. Then there was an AI ad, like straight up made by AI. Then another AI ad of like work with AI. And then I had to look through the goddamn content, and I do mean that derogatory. I was like, I hate the internet. How does anyone survive out there? Like, unless you know what you're looking for. And I imagine young people going on this website and seeing this. When I started, I saw a few Let's Players. One of them was fucking hilarious. I stuck with that for a long time. I saw a few news things. But it wasn't this, like, disgusting blob of nothingness and advertisements.
Yeah, it's the dead internet theory. Feels like that's becoming less of a theory lately.
I don't know if it's like there is a certain amount of dead. Like I look at certain comments, I'm like, that wasn't made by people. Like,
yeah.
If it was made by people, I don't want to be people anymore.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, a lot of it is just like, I can see, okay, that is people. Like, that's a person, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think the internet is dead, it's just that a lot of corners of it have died. And you should really protect the ones that are still around.
A lot of corners
Signal
that
to
have
noise
been
has always
killed.
been a problem. It has got worse. That is definitely true. Yeah, the signal to noise ratio is not what it was.
It's how word, right? It's the level of I look at something and I'm like, okay, so that's rage bait. So I can't have feelings about this. Because no matter what feeling I have, it's bullshit. Then I look at videos. I recently watched a cat video and I was genuinely like, is that a cat? Or is that AI? Because I wanted to show it to someone because I thought it was funny and cute. And then it dawned on me that it's very funny and very cute and not particularly cat-like. And then just sitting there going, do I send this to a friend with a message like, hey, I don't know if this is AI, but it's really funny. I also have a cute meme, which is catfish that waddle around, and I think it's so lovely, and it's totally AI. And I feel guilty when I send it to people. But on the other hand, like, I just want to have cute cats. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I have a bit of a policy when it comes to, like, looking at stuff, which is if you capitalize certain inflammatory words or attention-seeking words, that you will not get a click. If your thumbnail looks like it was AI generated, you will not get a click. Like I filter out this so much. You know.
A bit ago, what happened to me, so I really like videos that talk about shows and stuff, especially because I often don't watch those shows, I don't care, but I really enjoy listening to other people who have watched them, who have enjoyed them, and their opinions on it, and their theories, blah blah. And I was in the middle of the video, like really far in, when I was like, wait a second, something's wrong. And then I really thought about it, I'm like, this guy has a very similar voice to the other guy. And I was aware that the essays, let's call them, weren't very good. But I'm used to listening to essays that aren't very good, because in order to be good at essays, you have to make a bunch of essays. So a lot of video essays are kind of shit. So I started realizing it's not a shit video essay. It was AI slop that had been fed these essays of like, a feminist reading of King of the Hills or something. And we're now regurgitating it poorly.
Yeah.
And I realized I had spent the last like 2 hours listening to absolute bullshit, thinking this is just a like young creator, probably like around teenage, and he doesn't know yet, and he's gonna get better.
No, an AI wrote it, and then an AI read it, and they made money.
Yeah, I was so fucking angry.
Yeah.
I've not been that angry in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Yeah. Yeah. But this is the problem. So there's still the amount of people making good content on YouTube. It has grown. It goes up. It goes up. A lot more people create a lot of good content.
Yes.
But the amount of people trying to game the system just for profit are growing much, much faster.
I think I would sign off on that. Yeah.
That's what's really going on. People talk about, oh, you know, it's much worse than it was. Only by signal to noise ratio, the amount of quality content, it's actually, there's a lot of amazing content on there, and it's growing.
Yeah, but I also noticed some creators, like that's a separate problem though. Some creators that I used to watch who grew with me, right? Like I grew older, they grew older, our jokes matured and things. And sometimes they didn't mature, they stuck with a certain age of audience, like they wanted to appeal to teens. And I moved on, I'm like, okay, you make teen videos, you go. But recently I've been going back to channels that made adult-focused videos and very like nice and educational stuff. And I look at it and I'm like, this is slop. Like, not AI slop, people slop.
So it's just trash. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, if I was a child, I would click on this.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Unfortunately, you run into that problem when people transition from being creative and doing okay, and then it becomes their primary source of income.
Yeah.
Now there's a lot of pressure because, like, this is paying the rent or the mortgage, and you do, and a lot of people fall apart at that point, and it literally just becomes work, and you do what you got to do to pay the bills, and that's sad.
Yeah.
Very sad.
People like, for example, I really like Jazza. I don't know if you know Jazza, but I watched a lot of art content when I was younger because I wanted to be good at art. So I watched Mark Curley and Jazza. And Jazza just never grew up, and Mark Curley was never, I think, massively popular in the first place unless you wanted to learn how to draw. So I think Mark Curley is like poofed, but he was also an actual artist, so he does that. And Jazza just kept making stuff for kids, but he has since like matured and his stuff got better, and you can totally watch that shit again. Like, damn, it's really good now.
Yeah.
And then other channels are just, it's only clickbait and only shit, and I'm like, how do you go to sleep at night? Like, how is this your life's calling? Like, dude. But they have new houses though, so maybe that's fine.
You know, good
Back
for
in
them.
the day, like, you know, people like PewDiePie, it was like, I just wouldn't even bother. We're literally worth no time.
I never
PewDiePie
liked
has-
Pewdie.
Pewdie's changed.
So I never liked PewDiePie, as in when he was super popular, I was like, oh my god, this noisy asshole, why does everybody like him? But PewDiePie is one of the reasons I finally made my step into Linux.
Yep.
Like,
That's
he
what I mean.
uploaded this anti-Google video, and I was like, holy shit, Pewds, what the fuck? I don't know if you're still a racist, because I think that was the thing that finally got him cancelled. Like, he made one too many Nazi jokes, and he told one too many poor people to do what he says.
Oh, absolutely.
But-
He was a right little attention-seeking, rage-baiting fucking...
Yeah, I hope it was
Yeah,
rage
yeah,
bait.
absolutely.
Otherwise, anything else I say will be a bit iffy. But like, he's gotten to the point where I'm like, if this is very enjoyable, it's very adult. You can totally listen to this and actually get some advice out of it. It's very good.
That's good.
Yeah, turns out, actually a really smart guy. Shit's changed in his life. This is not the same PewDiePie as old.
He like moved to Japan and got married, right?
Yeah. He's got family, I believe. Like a
Yeah,
full-on
I guess he
family,
actually
and,
grew the fuck up and behaves
did.
accordingly now.
And now, like, yeah, turned around, like, the whole thing of de-Google your life. Did a whole bunch of stuff on LLMs. Learned to
Yeah,
program.
and all of it decent.
Yep. Learned to program. He released a whole LLM front end called Odysseus, which, and it's good too. I installed it. I checked it out, installed it. It's like going, if you want to run a local LLM, but have all of the sort of interface, nice interface features that you're normally paying for, yeah, he just wrote one and released it for free.
Oh, that's cool.
He went from this annoying influencer guy to, you know, I'm always afraid that he's just gonna go back, because I'm sorry, once an asshole, probably long time asshole.
I mean,
But he's
potentially
just,
he could.
he has a house in Japan. He's just rich now, but he doesn't bother being an asshole about it.
That's good.
I mean, all rich people are, in my opinion, slightly evil, because you can't be rich and nice. But you know, for a rich person, doable.
Yeah. Yeah, I was quite surprised. I was like, oh shit. Huh.
Yeah, I sent a friend the video, and I'm like, oh my god, you can watch PewDiePie again. Like, what? When did
Yeah.
that happen?
Yeah, I know. I was quite uncomfortable at first. I found out from watching the Primogen, and he did these videos about stuff PewDiePie was doing, and he was like, "Holy crap!"
Yeah, it's like, you feel like you shouldn't like this guy because you know what he did in the past. First of all, in terms of he made child content that was like predatory and annoying and like not good, and then he also did the whole racism thing. But now you're like, is he still a racist? Because if not, you know.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, Basically, it was he was young, he was stupid, and rage baiting got views.
Got in the clicks.
And he just
Yeah, I
basically-
still don't like the one thing he did was like so on Fiverr there were these two guys with signs and they would write anything you told them on a sign and dance with it. And he
boy.
told them to write something like "kill all Jews" or something, and I'm like,
Yep.
I don't
It's pretty
care
shitty.
if that was
No, no.
rage bait. That was wrong.
Yeah,
Oh no,
that's,
Not what? Hold on. Let's be clear. Not saying it's right. Just
Yeah.
saying, like, dumb, chasing views, and obviously at the time, dubious character.
yeah.
Yeah,
But the fact is that he's older now. Life has
and
changed
people change
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can
And
change.
certainly the videos and stuff I've seen since, he's a guy who's turned his life around.
Good for
I
him.
think so
That's the
too.
case.
I hope that it's true.
I-
though.
I
I
understand the
haven't
fear.
talked about it much because of the worry.
Oh, look, because there's the worry. It's like going. You go. He's really cool. He's amazing. And someone goes, "I will now watch a video," and it's him like doing something stupid, and you're like, "Shit."
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't have recommended this, man. You don't want to trust it because you're like, I don't want to recommend this. What if it's awful?
Yeah.
And to be honest, that's the thing. Like, he has definitely done some stupid things.
Hey, Toad.
Then how do you get past that?
Yeah, it's very hard to like
Mm.
do anything other than vaguely accept this man. Like you do
Yep.
not want to be positive about him. I'm sorry, my man, you did fuck that up a bit badly. Like
He did. Yeah. He did.
But do we believe in redemption?
I do, but I also
believe it's
believe
possible.
that it takes a while. Let's say it that way. And
Yeah,
I also
no,
believe
absolutely.
he's rich. My empathy goes down the more money you have. Like, rich to me starts the moment you have, like, you don't only own a house, but, like, you own a house and you don't have to work to maintain this house. Like, you could just quit today. Also,
Yeah.
the moment you can buy a car, the way like, today I stood in the supermarket and was debating if I should buy myself this pasta or not, because I don't have a lot of money recently. And in the end I went, oh, come on, it's pasta, it's healthy, just buy it. If you debate cars the way I debate pasta, you are too rich for my full empathy.
I get that. Yeah.
Like, if that is a treat you're not quite sure about, but it's definitely just a treat, you can just, oh, well, let's do it. Yeah, no, you're too rich for my empathy. I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I can get behind
I'll
that
give
generally.
you some, but...
Yeah. I can get behind that generally.
Yeah.
I wasn't that rich, but I made fairly decent living in IT.
And do you have a house and it's fine and you don't pay for anything? Because at that point, okay, you are very rich and my empathy for you is slightly lacking.
The money I had, I didn't worry about, paying bills. Like all regular life was, I don't know, do whatever you want. Just go.
But you say
do it.
had, so you didn't have enough, so you could just quit and live.
No, wasn't quitting.
Yeah, so you're not part of
Um,
this equation, right?
I
Like, a
probably
car
had enough
wasn't a sweet
money.
little treat and life wasn't settled.
I think I certainly had enough money that you would have had an opinion on it.
That's probably true, but I did make this specification for the empathy set. Like, I have opinions on things, that's fine, but my empathy starts lacking the moment where, like, a car is a sweet little treat, and, you just never have to work again. I'm like, okay, something went
I-
deeply wrong.
So in this country,
Mm-hmm.
a Mercedes is rather fancy. I understand in Germany they're just called cars.
It depends on it, but yes.
Here they are exotic and they are fancy and all.
Yeah, you have to import them, right?
Yes. I did have two.
Oh, empathy lacking. I'm glad you lost that money.
I'm actually not unhappy I lost it either.
I have
I'm
a
not
friend
unhappy.
who is deeply problematic, who was, according to his story, super duper rich. and
Okay.
lost it all gambling. And I'm like, good, so we're friends now. Because I'll be honest, the
yes.
moment I had a lot of money, my first thing that I did, and I was like, how old? I was like 16? I set up multiple permanent donations every month. And I stopped the moment I became a university student, and I plan to restart if I can, right? Like, that is what I do if I have money left over. And people who do not have that urge, I'm a little bit like, I wish you had that urge, dude. I think it would make life better, but okay. But the moment they just buy cars like candy, I'm like, okay, now it's just you're an asshole, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry. You are lovely, but
Leslie, I was not rich, but I did have for the average person, I was well above average, above average.
But to
There's a
be
big
fair, I
gap
was
between
there
where
once,
I was
right?
and the rich, to be honest. But I could do things like like I didn't budget at all. You go to the supermarket, throw whatever you want in the trolley, I don't care. And then go, oh, you want to go to the movies? Cool, we're going to go to the one that has the lazy boy chairs, and they'll bring you like a full-on cooked meal halfway through.
Yeah,
And
okay,
dessert,
that's a
and
bit too
people-
rich for my flavor. I was never
and
that
people
rich.
So the movies, and this is New Zealand dollars, so movies for 2 people will set you back 150 odd plus dollars.
How much is that in dollars? Like, or in euros, or in anything I understand?
In euros, it's a little over double.
Oh! Okay,
So-
no, fuck
so-
you,
no,
you're about
yeah,
to...
which means no. Hold on. That means you're paying about 70 plus euros.
Oh, okay.
So we're double. So not
Oh,
300 euros.
Okay, I was like, okay, you know what, that's fancy, but I could live with it. Like, I know... So, I was born in... at the time, there's like an official scale of how rich you are. And we were just below where middle class would have been classified as rich. Like, we were just under that. And that
Right.
meant, yeah, we would get, like, my brother and I, we had our favorite foods. My favorite was tongue sausage, and his favorite was olives, which meant every evening he would eat a good handful of olives. And only in hindsight do I realize that meant we went through multiple jars of olives a month.
Yeah.
And, like, they
That's-
were the nice olives from the guy who, like, hand makes them.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
I realized that the reason my favorite sausage was tongue sausage is because we went through all sorts of, like, more, how do I say it, fancy foods.
Yeah.
Yes.
And all of that is, like, little signs of being rich. Or when we had sleighs for winter, all the other kids had sleighs, that's fine. Some even had multiple ones, which I was very jealous of. But my brother and I had sleighs that had steering wheels. And as a child, it didn't occur to me as fancy, because it was just, yeah, mine has that and yours doesn't. That's a different model.
Yeah.
But nowadays I know, yeah, we had the fancy ones. Or the other kids had multiple, again, because the parents bought multiple cheap ones. But we had, like, water pistols that had big water tanks on your back, so we would have 5 liters. But I was still mad because our parents, like, wouldn't get us the cool one that the neighbors had, which was technically cheaper, but it looked like a real gun. So as a kid, I didn't understand I was rich in any way, shape, or form, but also our parents made that a point. Like, my grandma apparently wanted to buy my brother a little electric car, like, with actual steering wheel and actually motorized and stuff. And my mum was like, absolutely not. There's only one thing he will learn for that. If you have a car, you have friends. We're not giving him that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, fair.
But
So
it's
it's
like
like,
only
okay.
later I learned that it was not normal to go on like 2 holidays a year, and for one of those to be with a plane. I then
Yeah.
learned there's people who had never been in a plane before, and my first reaction was, so rich kid. I was like, but why don't you travel? It's good for you, like, it's good for your personality to travel. And then only later I learned, shit girl, that's like real pricey. I didn't think everybody should travel every year, but like once in your lifetime you should sit in a plane, like duh.
Of course.
God, I feel bad.
You should. What's wrong with you
Yeah,
if you're
you
not
should.
sitting in a plane? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
you should, but the question is, can you, right? But it didn't occur to me that you could be living in the same country as me and having food and all, but not being able to afford a plane.
It had not
didn't
occurred
register.
to you. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was like,
Yeah.
but you have money, you're in school, you have the same, you have often fancier clothes than I, because our dad didn't like clothes much, and you know, after the divorce, I was actually poor. Very fun, because my mom didn't have the money. Well, she got the money from dad, but she didn't spend it on her children. Long story short, I was poor.
Know that
I
story.
started stealing food and stuff.
Yeah.
But it was this. I just had no concept of you could be in the same country as me and have nice clothes and go to a nice school and not have money for travel.
Yeah.
That was a bit sad when I realized, and I was like, oh, that's not okay.
Yeah.
The thing though, I will say in my defense, is I grew up poor. I grew up
Okay.
quite poor.
That is a thing that I have a lot of understanding for, because I've realized poor people, when they get a lot of money, they tend to go a bit overboard with it, because they are very excited to finally have these amenities. So.
Yeah.
See, for
Empathy
me,
went up
wasn't-
there.
See, well, no. So let me explain.
No
Because that's
empathy.
a lovely story, but no. My thing was, because I grew up poor, I had now had money, which I worked very hard for. I didn't make money a thing. Money was there to be used for whatever was needed.
Yeah.
So it was like going, I very much experienced the whole thing. If they say money can't buy happiness,
True.
through my experiences, that is very true. That said, though, the counterpoint is money can take away a lot of problems. It can also create a lot of problems. So there's a certain point of money which makes life better, and then so for me, money was just something that you just used for, I don't know, whatever you felt like at the time.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. Wasn't important. Yeah, so it wasn't, I didn't go crazy with money going, oh, I've got money, I can do crazy things now. It was just like money was never important to me.
Okay. I know I had an ex who grew up poor, and I do mean like I don't eat so my sister can poor.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty
And-
poor.
Yeah. And when he like got any money, like he always talked about like, oh, I will be rich and famous, and we will go to galas, and I will dress you in the most gorgeous dresses. And he never picked up on the fact how deeply uncomfortable I was with all of that. I was always like, you can have 3 cars, but I would like to not touch them. Oh, if you want me to go to galas, I'll do it, but maybe only 1 dress will be good, you know. He didn't pick up on the fact that 1, I hate social interaction, and 2, I hate the idea of performative money.
Yeah.
I will donate that money, and that's not like a hypothetical. I have. And I'm in money trouble now, so I wish I hadn't. But to me, that's the right thing to do. When you have leftover, you give.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also in skill, if you have leftover skill, you teach. So that's just how things are. But I had to learn that because he didn't have what I had as a kid, which was, you know, safety and fancy stuff occasionally. To him, the idea of this was just the utmost safe and utmost achievement you could have. So I had to learn, like, okay, if people didn't grow up like you, they have different ideas on how money works.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was difficult. I'm glad he's the next now, though, because he was a con.
It can be very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was for me. Growing up poor, it means that money was not important to me. That's all it really was.
Yeah, I just didn't understand how it worked. Like, cute story, I guess. When I was a kid, I thought you, at some point, you choose a job. Like, that's the first mistake I made. You don't choose a job. No. It very much depends on where you're from and, like, what your ability, like, and what your, opportunities are and stuff. But I thought you pick a job because everybody kept asking me what I wanted to be, right? There's a reason they ask.
Sure.
So you pick a job. And depending on the job, you get benefits. Like, you get these cards that I had seen the adults use, and I thought those cards are based on the job you have. So, like, if you are a teacher, you get a different card than when you're a doctor or when you're something else. And then you go to the supermarket, and based on your card, you can just pick out different stuff. That's how I thought that works. So, it's like the card...
Not entirely
Not far
wrong.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, not far off.
Yeah, I also thought you just get a husband/wife. Because people kept talking about, do you want kids and stuff, but nobody ever talked about love. Just, you have a husband. So I thought, yeah, at some age, it's just assigned. You get a husband, and then at another age, you get kids. Again, not you birth children. No, you just get them.
They just appear, yeah.
This is also true in some countries.
Yeah, yeah. So my idea was you at certain ages you get a certain age, you pick a school. Well, no, that's actually something you were assigned. But anyway, so you're assigned a school. Then based on the school you were assigned, you can pick a job. Then you pick the job. You're given the card, which allows you different stuff in the supermarket. And it also gives you a different house. And some jobs have like no spouse. Other jobs have with spouse. Some jobs have it optional. And then you get a spouse. And that's it.
They just
That's
appear.
We're done.
It's amazing how close to the mark you were.
Yeah.
And how far off?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, like often really important ways, and yet as a general concept, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
What was a bit of a problem with it is whenever my father wouldn't buy me something or my mother, I conceived it as an educational choice.
I mean, also true.
The thing is, the card allows them to get the nice doll I want. So why aren't they getting me the nice doll? Surely because I'm supposed to learn something here. What other reason could there possibly be? I didn't understand the card runs out if you give too many treats. I thought you just get the treats because you have the card.
You swipe the card and you get the
because
thing.
my card has a fancy card.
Yeah. You swipe the card, you get the thing. That's how it works.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Like, people talked about money and I got pocket money, but I thought that was just, an additional thing.
Sure.
For if you don't want to use the card.
Right.
And the money could run out, but you still have the card, though.
Yeah.
That is so dumb and so smart. So bad.
Like, you were missing some important context, basically.
Yeah. But close.
Yeah. Like,
Close.
from your understanding, you pretty much had it. Like, you were very close.
It also explains why I didn't get the whole why don't you go on a travel and why wouldn't you do this and that. I think your job allows for that, because it didn't get but there's priorities. Also, I didn't understand, more kids, less money, right?
Yeah.
How was I supposed to get that one from the card theory?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I think my cigarette might be done, but I'm not sure. Something about, it's very boxy, but it's a cigarette. They are very boxy. I added gold to make it as fancy as possible.
More gold.
I don't... More gold? Where?
Yeah, everywhere. More gold.
I feel like columns would do it good, but I don't know how to make that look good.
Are you cheaping out on the gold? What's going on?
There is such a thing as too much gold.
I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna say, it
Have
depends
you
on who
seen
ask.
the interior design of the Trumps?
Yeah.
There is such a thing as too much gold.
Now that is a classy gentleman with a great design taste.
God.
I hope you die in a ditch very soon.
I deserve it for that comment.
I hope the spiders get you, Marcus.
I once again, absolutely, fully agree. I really took it
Satisfactory.
to the team with that joke. You know how much that hurt me.
I
Sure.
hope it hurts you more so you don't do it again.
Yeah.
Educational pain.
Wow. So rude.
No, I mean the best for you.
Of
You
course.
just need to learn, you know? It's just like the Victorians who gave the poor very shitty food so they would learn not to be poor.
Yeah.
The Americans still believe that shit.
Yeah.
A lot of
If you're
places still
poor,
believe
it's
that
a
shit.
moral. It's a moral failure. Clearly. You know.
Yeah, no, the thing is, we even understand that you're poor, that's fine, but if we give you nice things, then you're gonna enjoy being poor and you're never gonna drag yourself out of that hole.
Right.
So, a
That's the
party
logic.
Yeah.
A
Basically.
party that's part of our current government, their leader believes that that poor people should be given a card which says not any form of money. Your support will be a card that will determine what you can and can't do, including
Wait,
food.
so you mean the card I imagined as a child, but evil?
Yes, he thinks that's what we need.
That is not
Because anyone that-
okay. You can't take
because-
people's freedom away like that.
Because anyone that doesn't have a job obviously isn't trying.
So sometimes I am a little bit confused by things poor people get for free. For example, I met a girl who was not doing so well, no job, right? And she, for example, she gets a decent flat, which I was like, cunt, but okay, yeah, no, you need to live somewhere. Then she gets, what was the next thing? It was, she gets a TV and a computer. And I was like, why? But like, yeah, the TV you get because you used to get a newspaper subscription. And they decided that makes no sense anymore, and they switched it to a TV, which honestly makes sense. The news, like, yeah, that's also why you get a computer, because they realized if you don't have a computer, you are not going to have a job.
Yep.
You need to Google things, you need to answer emails. So that was, okay, no, makes sense. But every time I hear any provision for the poor where I'm like, I don't get it, I have learned to just shut my damn mouth. Because every time I find out it's actually really important and you just didn't get it, you dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Even, like, even in this country, even prisoners get TV.
I think at this point, I would consider that a basic right. I don't know.
I mean, to at least be able to see like news broadcasts, I would say.
Yeah, like what else are you gonna give them? TV, like newspapers and books? I don't know. Wait, what's a
Don't know.
basic right? Okay, important. Not a human right, a basic right in a wealthy country, I think, is that you can have a laptop and or a TV. I think in prison, I would say maybe not the laptop, but maybe definitely the TV. Because I'm like, if I'm stuck in a hole and that hole does not have a computer or TV, I'm gonna kill someone. Like, that would be my active choice at that point.
I mean, you could play D&D. Get a group together.
No, because we
No?
wouldn't be allowed dice.
imagine prisons are a great ground for D&D players.
I would be afraid that they wouldn't let me have the dice, and if they let me have the dice, that they wouldn't let me have the books, because the books are very expensive. And if we have the books and the dice, then we also need the free time, and we need to be allowed to hang out together. I'm like, oh, there's a lot of ifs in this.
Here in this country, you would be allowed the dice, the books, and you will have the time and the ability to socialise.
That would be lovely. I hope it's the same in my country, but I would be afraid that it isn't. I have been very disappointed by my country before. I've also been very proud of it. We do some good shit, but every now and then I'm like, oh, fuck. Why am I
That
in
said,
this?
it should be noted that, so there's the Nelson Mandela rules, which are the sort of the UN guidelines for what prisons should essentially be like and allow. We do not reach those rules. We do not actually make it that far.
Then I'm
So,
going to hope that my country does better than you.
Yeah. Yep.
Big hopes. I mean, everything is better than America, but we can't just keep looking at America and go, oh, we're fine because we're not America. No, we have to have them. That's, we can't just sit there.
Right.
Oh,
That's
absolutely. Absolutely. Look, it's way off track, but when it comes to prison, the thing that people forget, and I think this is very important, is if you ever plan on opening the door, i.e., people are allowed to get out of prison, you need to consider who you want to have come out.
Yeah, and like how you treat them will like how you. So, I'm big on like redemptive prisons, like where you actually learn skills, right? And where you get to go to therapy and where you get to chat with people. Because otherwise, all they're gonna do is sit there, think how shitty everybody else is, how shitty their life is, and how they can't wait to go out there and fuck somebody up. Because that's what I would be thinking.
Well, consider this. You've made a lot of money in the past selling drugs, making, and destroying lives. You then go to prison. They treat you like stick in a cage and poke you with a stick for however many years.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get out, and then they go, you're a scumbag, so no one wants to hire you for a job. And then they wonder why you go back to drug dealing.
Yeah.
I know a guy who used to be a drug dealer and changed to a different job.
Good for him.
The amounts of time this man has complained to me, fuck, I make so much less money, it's not even worth it. Not to mention taxes. And I'm like, huh?
Yep.
Oh. Like he switched for partially moral reasons, like, good reasons, but like, there's a draw to just go, I could do better if I fucking went back.
Yeah.
And that's a bit depressing to think about.
Yep.
Because he had to, I think he did some cashiering, and that was just like, nope, I'd be better off doing crime. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a successful drug dealer and then you change to cashier, I could see that, yeah.
This is the thing. People don't quite realize, because I may know a couple of people that may have been to prison. But yeah, people don't realize that to go through all of that and to now stay on the straight and narrow, you really have to put the work in. You've got to want it.
Everybody makes it so hard on you too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're just talking about PewDiePie. I mean, PewDiePie did some dumb shit. You fucking try it when you come out of prison.
Yeah.
And you've done some.
We don't want to trust this man.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now do you want to trust someone that's done some real serious fucked up shit?
Actually, that was an interesting thing. I'm fairly open to all sorts of people. To the degree where some people might disagree with me, and that's fine. You can even be rich and I'll talk to you.
Sure.
But...
I'm not rich. It's fine.
But, I met a guy who I got along with all right. And then was informed, technically he killed his dad. I met another guy and was informed, well, technically he killed 3 people. Which is, the first time it's a bit of a, oh, right.
Uh-huh.
But then you have to sit down with yourself, and honestly I got to the point of, didn't hurt me none. I would want to be talked to if I did it. Alright. Just moved on.
I mean,
We're
for me,
friends.
it's like,
It's
okay.
fine.
For me, it's like, all right, so they did this. Why did they do this? He killed his dad, okay. Why did he kill his
That
dad?
was violent.
Okay.
That was violent. He had a freak out and just...
Well, that's understandable. Everyone reaches a breaking point at some point, generally.
The why doesn't matter. I know you think it matters. It doesn't.
I kind of agree with that, because the other guy has way shittier reasons, but I treat him just the same with a I don't care what you did attitude.
Comes down to, do you want to spend the entire rest of your life being judged for the worst things you've ever done? Or do you allow for change in someone's life?
Yeah, I think I'd sign off on that. I think
Yeah, I get that.
it's just you
I'm
need
not
to
saying
get
one
used
person
to it,
has
though.
to believe. It's one of the things that people can't quite get their head around. A lot of people is just because you go, I think this person, who they are now, is actually a pretty good person. I like them. I know what they've done, but liking them and thinking they are now a decent person does not mean that you condone what happened. A lot of people can't divorce that.
The thing
if
is,
you
to
think
a
that you go, oh, you're
degree,
friends with them, you must think it's okay. Like, no.
For me personally, to a degree, I do, but like that's a difficult conversation to have. Like, for both of them, I understood why, and a part of understanding why and a part of understanding how is for me. I think if I had been in that situation, I am not sure if I wouldn't have done the same.
Yeah.
Like, I can't promise myself with full gusto and chest out that I would not have done that. And at that point, I just don't feel like I can judge. Like, if I would have maybe done it, then oh well, who am I to be mean about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
So to me, it doesn't even matter so much, like, if, like, oh, do I want to be judged? I'm more like, I can't! Like, I cannot judge them. If I judged them, I would be a darn hypocrite and a little bit full of myself.
Unfortunately, a lot of people are.
Yeah.
It's easy to judge others, makes themselves feel better.
Sure.
Though it was a little bit creepy. One of the guys who has done the whole getting rid of a person before. Very, very kind wording there. I talked to him about some of the like more problematic parts of my youth, including the time I almost did that thing, and that happened twice in my life. So I was like, yeah, it's a bit iffy, and he's like, oh, you're made of the stuff apparently. I'm like, what? He's like, you'd rather kill than suffer beyond a certain point.
That's true of most people.
That's what makes the difference. I'm like, I don't know if I like that sentence. I don't know if that's like a good thing, like you'd rather kill than suffer, or if that's a bad thing.
But that is true of most people.
Yeah.
I know a lot
Yeah, I
of people
still don't know
don't
if
want
it's
to think
good.
that. It comes down to the fact that if you get pushed far enough in a corner, people will do some shit.
Yeah, that's
Everyone's
true.
got a
I think
different
most people
threshold.
kill if you push them just far enough.
gonna
It's
say,
just
yeah.
that distance is different for different people.
The threshold, the threshold is the key. Like, how quickly do you go there? Some people, you look at them funny, they're like, oh, I kill a man. And,
Yeah.
you know, like,
But then you know there's the killing joke, right? One bad day.
uh-huh. Oh,
I mean,
yes.
technically.
Yeah, like I
Sure.
always wondered how many bad days would it take for me, and I found out, like at some point I almost did it, right? So that must have been my bad day.
Yeah.
But like
quite
the
bad
whole
enough.
point of the killing joke, and I do believe this, is that some people will never get to that point. They would rather die. For me, the problem is I got to the point of I'd rather die and then didn't die and then blew up. Like, as in, like, after I didn't succeed to escape the situation myself, I then had a struggle with not exploding further, like in later situations. So, for me, the point is I would have rather died. It's just I changed after not dying to the kind of person who do that. But I believe there's people who'd rather die than ever kill someone. And they might just do that. Like, they might just die. Like, that is a thing you need to understand if that's your values.
Technically speaking, I mean, I guess a fair few of the people who chose the other option are those people. They took
What do
the
you mean?
suffering on themselves. And like people who potentially had someone who in their life who maybe they would have killed because of you know, their
Yeah.
behavior,
Yeah.
but went the other direction.
Yeah, I think that's kind of it. There is either you are willing to kill, or you're willing to die, or you're not in any of these situations. Also, hello, no potassium left. Sorry, you're coming into an interesting conversation. Hope you're fine with that.
Yeah.
you talking about?
Well,
Parker?
I was trying to also be very polite. I was being very careful with my wording because
Me
it's
too.
not a good subject. Interesting enough, a worse subject than discussing when you wouldn't kill someone.
Yeah.
So, interesting, right?
Yeah, the dot there. I think at this point slurs would be a safer area to trade.
It probably would. And it should be noted at this point, we do not condone, nor do we encourage anyone to do any of these things.
Absolutely not.
That would be a whole ass crime. Like that wouldn't be. It's a social faux pas. Maybe the viewers don't like it. That would just be criminal.
I mean, unless, maybe they deserve it. I don't know.
No. Nobody deserves
Jokes.
death. At Wackus Bonkers, Wackus Bonkers.
And that's also not true. Jokes.
That is true, Wackus Bonkers.
Just jokes. 100% true. I'm pulling it. You pull a Deadpool like it was more of a reverse Deadpool where it's like say the terrible thing and then quietly go no. It's jokes.
Did I ever tell you that Deadpool was one of my favorite superheroes?
Deadpool's awesome.
Yeah, he's the best.
Yeah, Deadpool's great.
Deadpool's great. Deadpool would be the one going, saying loudly, going, it is not okay to do that, and then whispering, going, you should totally do it. It's fine. I understand.
I like him because of that. Because he also means it. Like, you can stab this man, and he goes, oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I do that too. Like, he's so understanding and nonchalant. I appreciate that.
Yes, he is very understanding and nonchalant.
Have you had his... I mean, admittedly, his whole personality kind of was a lot of what it was even before he was Deadpool. But,
yeah.
I mean, if getting stabbed caused no lasting harm, I mean, I think I'd be the same way. Like, someone goes, oh, I stabbed you. I'd be going, yeah, well, it happens.
I'm more trouble with, I don't know how much Deadpool you read on a regular basis, but he has that whole thing with death, right? And I'm always like, I don't like how willing he is to send other people to his girlfriend. I somehow understand that he wants to go. But goddamn Deadpool, just because you stopped caring and you believe in nihilism, let the people live. You're literally unstoppable. Like, Superman can't hurt you.
That's a hell of a crossover.
I think he kind of could. I think Superman has this ability where he has the laser eyes and can just laser you down. And that kind of beats any regen factor. But also Superman is a Mary Sue and she can go eat shit. Like, I hate Superman. I hate all of his comics. I hate him as a superhero. Cancel me, I don't care. He's shit.
Too powerful.
Yeah, he's a Mary Sue. Perfect personality, perfect moral, perfect power. I'm like, okay, I see you were an after-war situation.
Yeah.
I mean,
yes.
I really like Batman, but I like Batman who kills. I like when they reimagine him and he genuinely either has just one enemy he can't kill or he just kills people. I think he did at the start. I think that was better. Murdering Batman is good Batman.
I don't know, because Batman being an anti-hero, it's supposed to be he does bad things. That said, though, I like Punisher. I mean, I think, yeah, I don't know. I think I like my Batman non-murdery.
I like my murdery Batman, but I also like my Batman villains very unfunny. Wait, I have the comics lying around because I don't know the series, but it's the one where the Joker removes his face and wears his own rotting face, which, it kind of tells you what kind of comic I like.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sounds like a good comic.
Yeah.
Very wholesome and family friendly.
I also like the Killing Joke. Come on, they got as close to the R word as they possibly could. In my opinion, they just went there, but they didn't show it on screen, so it was fine for children somehow. But Killing Joke and Joker who has cut his own face off. The Joker in that is completely deranged. Not the cute, funny haha, but holy fucking shit. He doesn't do certain things, but mostly because he wants to play with Batman. and he doesn't do things that he thinks are gonna push Batman in the wrong direction.
Makes sense.
So, for example, he pretends that he has cut off all of the faces of the Bat family. And you're not even surprised when he didn't, but at some point he jumps to his death because Batman walks up to him, says, "I know your name," and like wants to whisper it in his ear. And the thing is, Batman doesn't know the name, and the Joker was pretty sure that Batman doesn't know the name, but he would rather jump off a cliff to his death than be potentially wrong.
Wow.
Like, just, I do not want you to know me, because then I am no longer the Joker, and I can't play this game anymore, and I can't, like, kill random people. So one last thing the Batman can do to get rid of the Joker is try to tell him his name that he doesn't know.
Wow.
That is a level of insanity I sign up for.
Okay.
But he should know his name because he's the world's greatest detective.
Yeah, but he doesn't, because in this version, the Joker just turned up. No one knows why and how and who he was before, and the Joker just didn't tell anyone. And it's not like the DNA got changed from the vat. The face changed from the vat. So there's just nothing to identify this man by.
That might be
In that
correct.
comic.
I'm just watching it stack trace a couple of times.
Stack trace?
Yes. It's when it traces its stack.
I love you so much. I wish only the best for you.
I really want me to start explaining stack traces.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, go.
So, in a program, such a thing as a call stack. So whenever you enter into a function, whenever you... There's various places where when you enter into it, it keeps a track of essentially where it is. It's not required, because a program kind of winds into itself and then back out and back in and back out, and then has to eventually unwind fully out and sort of finish up. So a call stack is basically, it goes, something bad just happened. I'm going to tell you all the information I have about my current state. So one of the things is the call stack.
Oh no, that sounds like me in therapy.
Yeah, it's a bit like that.
But I don't know what, but I'll tell you everything I do know.
It kind of sounds like a emergency services call, really. Something bad happened. I don't really know what's going on, but let me give you all the info, and then you can maybe help me out.
I don't know if this is too much gold. I keep having this problem. I think it's the right amount of gold. But then it has to be done. There is such a thing as too much.
Again,
Yeah, no,
depends on who you ask,
might
but
die.
yes.
Then again, it might be fine. Could be fine.
Tell me when to stop building. Oh, tech wizard?
I mean, I think you'll know.
Oh, I don't know. Like, I'm surprised it's still running at this point.
Huh. Also just realized I never did my outbreak that I was meant to do.
Huh?
Naughty.
I still appreciate when you use that word.
Uh-huh.
For all the wrong reasons.
And I appreciate when you use the word bonk. So.
Bonk.
Not sure if bonk is appropriate for a family-friendly stream, but you do you. It's all good.
I'm not sure if naughty is family friendly either. To be fair, how family friendly is this stream? Oh, actually, you know what? Our entire conversation about murder might not have been fully age appropriate, but it was deeply educational, and there is nothing not child appropriate as long as there's enough aftercare.
Well, I mean, we talked redemption, we talked all sorts of things.
We talked reformation of the prison system. We talked empathy, which is a huge thing that we are supposed to teach children that they don't learn so well.
Yep.
We talked how to improve your moral decision making. You know what? Family friendly. We're doing it.
Sure.
Also, family friendly. Well, that depends on the sort of family you have too. So
mine is found family, mostly adults, and some of them fuck each other.
Well, you know,
I mean,
Which point? that makes everything else okay.
You
All right,
know,
and,
there's
I think
yeah.
we've almost. So all we need to do is talk about Mary in our game of Fuck, Marry, Kill, because it's certainly covering two of the aspects.
I mean, I recently had a conversation about teaching children about forced marriage and child marriage and arranged marriage. They learn
fun.
about that in, I believe, 8th grade? So that's just genuinely child appropriate.
Yep. Sounds great.
Also, one of our future teachers had a whole, oh, we shouldn't teach that, especially like if we teach it, we should teach it very negative, or like something like, oh, I don't know about the kids. And my immediate reaction was, first of all, we do teach them because they have to know what's going on in the world. And second of all, we don't teach it specifically negatively because I think the kids are going to have negative opinions of it anyway because it's not something they are used to. So we're going to teach them as neutrally as possible. What the fuck are you talking about? And what is very funny is the professor agreed with me. Apparently that is the correct thing to do, according to the law. Neat.
I was wondering who was teaching it positively was more the thing. Like, oh, there's this great thing.
And she was afraid that if you teach it neutrally, the kids won't pick up on the fact that forced marriage, child marriage is bad. And arranged marriage, she also wanted to teach about negatively. And I'm like, so arranged marriage, if you find that bad, that is your prerogative. But it's neither illegal nor morally, officially distasteful. Like, arranged marriage is fine.
But arranged marriage...
I said, importantly, I separated from forced and from child marriage.
Yes.
So an arranged marriage is two adults where their parents have decided upon a partner, and these two adults are now consensually marrying each other. That's fine.
Generally speaking, in a lot of modern arranged marriage, talking about like India and stuff, it is with the kid's consent.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. The
it's
kid
like
also
we
gets
need-
to choose. Like, I know my Indian boyfriend, his dad had these pictures of women with explanations and everything, and he started burning them on the stove with a smile, and apparently his mom had a bit of a giggle, and the dad got the message.
Yep. Yeah,
But
it's not
accepted, right? Like,
yeah, it's not a forced thing as much. I say as much, depends on where and when.
it can, but then there's a thing that just also happens in fucking Utah.
Yeah.
Like, we have human trafficking and pedophilia outside of arranged marriages. So yeah, first of all, important, separating the styles of marriage from each other. Child marriage, not legal in my country, therefore I would teach it as morally deplorable, because I also believe that, and it's illegal. Marriage that is forced, I would find morally deplorable, and from what I understand is illegal too. Arranged marriage, I'm like, I'm not teaching that with any kind of flavor, because I don't know if any of the kids in my class are planning to have one.
Yeah.
Like, what if there's a Mormon or a Jehovah's Witness and their parents have picked out their spouse and they are looking forward to that? Do I think that's wrong? Kinda. Is that wrong? I don't know. None of my business.
This is the problem. That's what discussion's for. That's where you sit down and you can have the discussion and you can discuss different viewpoints and you can work out sort of how you feel and
I was
That's
just
not-
upset with her for wanting to teach it negatively so that the kids don't get the wrong idea. I'm like, I think you got the fucking wrong idea. What the fuck?
it's that whole idea of so you think arranged marriage is bad, but you think it's okay to force a single worldview on people.
Yeah.
Well, because my view is correct, so,
But
you
then
know.
it's a bit of a problem where, okay, teacher, right? I specifically am in the worst position because I'm a philosophy teacher. Do I teach free thought? Yeah. But I do teach free thought as a thing we need and want, not as an option. It's not optional. I cannot teach democracy as an option. that's not legal.
Oh, you're not
straight
allowed
up,
to. Yeah.
Yeah, I am in a democratic country. I have to teach democracy.
Well,
So,
come on, benevolent dictators, they've had their...
I mean, I know
Sometimes
people
it's
who
good.
actually have that view and they get to, and I know there will be students who have that view, but I cannot teach that. It's straight up, so this is against our constitution. I can't teach anything that's against our constitution. I can't teach anything that's against the human rights. There are if topics though, but that's one thing. Like, I have to actually teach a dogma, but I also have to teach free thought and free expression. And sometimes I sit there and I'm like, what side of the scale is that on? For example, I thought I really have to be very mean to kids who use inflammatory religious language. Like, not mean to kids as in I'll beat them, obviously not, but more like as in, we don't talk like this, don't you dare.
Yeah.
My dad fixed that for me. Because I told him about this, I had talked to social workers, professors, different people. Nobody could give me an answer of how to deal with a child that says, for example, haram in class.
Yeah.
They didn't have answers. My dad did. Just say, okay and no. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, the child said something. Just don't. Like, it isn't a big deal, so don't make it one. I'm like, how is it not a big deal? It's a threat and plan. And he's like, no. It's a statement about his religion. And the correct reaction is to go, okay, that's fine. You have a religious view. How is this relevant to the discussion? I was blown away because I think that would absolutely fucking work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you make it awkward for the child, then they're gonna be like, I don't want to do that again.
I mean, not even awkward, just pull out what isn't said into the space of being said. You
Yeah.
have made a religious statement. I would now like to know how this is important for your classmates and me.
Yeah.
And if the child will go, because good and evil, I go, why does your God decide that? And we are in ethics class, so there's like a bunch of kids who believe in other stuff, and I go, try me, bitch. I have refuted God more times and for more years than you're alive. Like, I can disregard any God without problem. Like, don't you dare, little kid. And yeah, so in hindsight, I have realized I should be a little bit more loose with some stuff, but there is stuff where I just, like, can't allow that thought. I'm not legally able to let the children think that. Anyway, so she was of the opinion that arranged marriage would fall into this, and I was absolutely appalled. I look forward to the future of my country. God damn it.
Interesting. All right
Yes,
then.
it's always trickier than a lot of people think.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, the one bitch who wants to teach that a common practice is evil, the other one who's surprised that the AI did not do the thing she wanted it to do. I'm like, what am I surrounded with?
Yeah.
How did you get your bachelor's and why are you in a master's? Get away from me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not good at my actual subjects, I'll admit it. I'm shit at literature, and literature is a major part of my teaching. I am so bad about, what's the stupid English poet everybody likes? Shakespeare.
Oh.
I think Shakespeare's shit. Sorry, I don't like it. I think it's dumb. I cannot analyze Shakespeare, and I don't know what an iambic and what a pentamic is. Still got my bachelor because, you know, I can copy from the internet and I know how to read papers. But, I meet these people and they just lack basic critical thinking. I'm like, how did you make it? And then I realized, oh, she knows what the iambic is and she knows what the pentamic is, and
Iambic
That's
pentameter.
enough.
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah, I can't. Like, it's the amount of times somebody has explained to me how to do the iambic and the pentamic. Like, it's I am going to the market, and I'm like, okay, and why did you just pronounce those words that way? Because I could also do it the other way around. I think some of that was actually wrong because market isn't pronounced that way. And they just keep ensuring me that the poem is a master thingy and that all of the words are pronounced like that. And I'm like, I don't talk like that. ever.
How do we know the words were pronounced that way? How do you know this? Were you there? No, but I was taught by someone who 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 was.
No, so the problem is, right, I'm being rude, but I do understand. So there is stress. Stress in the English language is lexical. Lexical. It's lexical stress, which means that each word has stress based on the fact that it is this word. Which, by the way, English language, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, as I've said before, it is a bastard language.
No, yeah, that's part of the problem, but also some of it just, you never cared to unify. Like, in Spanish, there are stress rules. Every third syllable, if a word has less than 3 syllables, it's the first syllable. If it has 3, then it's the third. If it has 5, then it's the fourth. Something like this. I don't know if those are the actual Spanish rules. But rules like that.
Mm-hmm.
English has no rules. Stress goes where stress goes. Have fun.
Well,
however, each word...
monster of a language.
I'm gonna not go into that because then I have to talk to you about language history and I get annoying about that. So, point being, you can lexically assign that stress so you can actually check which meter a poem has by checking where the stress goes, and usually the beginning words are some small words. For example, the is usually unstressed, and occasionally there are exceptions, but as long as you start looking at the big words, get the stress right, and it matches your meter, you're good. There are fun things like, for example, words with 4 syllables can only be stressed in one main stress, and then they can have minor stress in another, and that doesn't always match up, but only the main stress has to match up. Okay, whatever. All of those rules, I know, but I do not hear it in a poem.
Yeah.
I know how they get there, and actually there's cool things. For example, we know about Latin stress patterns because they had a poem style that was based on stress, and every time we find a word in those poems, we can then get its stress, because some asshole explained how the stress pattern in this type of poem works, and then we wrote that down and just looked at all of the poems of that style and wrote down where the stress matches, and it always matched up. So we have Latin stress patterns out of poetry. Also out of poetry we get pronunciation. Like, for example, it's Cicero, not Cicero. We also know that shit from poems. That's how we do that. However, I don't hear it, so why the fuck do I write it down? And why does it matter? And why won't you shut up about it? Those are separate problems. I'm a linguist, and there's a thing within the English department. You're either a linguist or a literary student. We don't like each other. We don't match. And there are students who go, oh my god, I have to do another literature class. And students like me who are like, oh, I have to do another linguistics, or vice versa, anyway. Another class of that. So I don't know any of the books, or the stress patterns, or how poetry works. I don't care. I hate it. But I can tell you, like, stupid grammar stuff that you didn't want to hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. In my opinion, it is, and nobody else's. Okay, I think the cigarette is done now. Enough golden detail.
You're sure?
Look at it! Wait,
Are you sure? That's my question.
Look
Like,
at
are you
Look
sure?
at this bitch.
I am.
Nah, look at it.
I am.
Uh-huh.
So I'm asking you, are you sure it has enough?
This monstrosity.
I'm just
Fucking
asking you.
temple.
Just asking you, are you sure that it has enough?
Do I sound unsure?
A little bit?
You do. Yep.
No.
You
I
sound
am
quite
pretty
unsure.
sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty fucking sure.
So you
You
have a
sound
little
like
bit of
I want
uncertainty.
to
Okay.
be sure, but
Yes.
that's different.
Yeah. Exactly. You want to be certain that it's done, but you're still not quite certain that it is in fact done.
Who are you trying to convince?
You
Us or
asked.
yourself?
I think I was in the middle of getting convinced and going, yeah, this is done. Look at it. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Yeah. Or do you disagree? And now you're being weird about it, and now I'm not so sure anymore. I think it's done.
Okay. It is done.
Well,
I hope somebody bites you under your toenail in your sleep.
Okay.
So rude.
I know. I was just trying to
I
make
am
sure that you were
very
sure.
friendly.
And here you are.
I'm just wondering if today's the day. You know what I'm saying, right?
It could be.
I don't know if you're talking about the earlier conversation, and if so, there's like two options I have in my head, and I don't know if I want to know. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck are we
Up.
even doing in this game? Because I was just building a ziggurat for like 2 weeks, so I don't.
Hey, Kilo Kai, how's it
Hi.
going? I need to
Okay,
find.
We're
Are
playing
we?
Satisfactory.
Oh, really?
What we're doing.
Are we making electromagnetic control rods anywhere?
Maybe.
Probably not, because you don't have 200 of them.
Maybe we are. Maybe we are.
I hate this game. No, you know what? I like this game. I hate you,
Me or Marcus? Or both?
Marcus.
No, it's definitely
Oh.
me. Don't worry.
Yeah,
it's
Marcus
definitely
was
me.
being a little shit.
Oh, okay.
But the good thing is that it pleases me. So
That's yeah.
Okay, you get away with naughty, but it pleases me. Really?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yep.
I'm not responsible for your brain, just so you know. Your brain is your problem, not mine.
My brain is just fine.
Okay.
Mine's
Go with
not.
that. Uh-huh.
I know my brain is not just fine.
Brain is absolutely fine. Perfect brain.
Yep, yep, and I agree. I'm just saying, yep. Totally.
Your Discord. Not the app.
What is?
Not the app. Actual Discord.
What
Like
about it?
Discordance.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I realized there might be a potential for misunderstandings, and then I just chose to just assume that you're idiots.
Well, that's a fair
That's
assumption.
Your way.
At least with me, it's a fair assumption. So, yeah. I think it is.
appreciate you.
What? I think. I'm an idiot, so I mean, I wouldn't know.
Wow.
I appreciate you very much. This is good. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. I'm glad. So now I need stators and AI limiters.
Are
What can we
we
make?
uploading all of this shit?
Probably.
I can just. Oh well,
Yeah,
definitely
uploading AI
all that shit.
limiters. And we are uploading stators as well. Now it just remains to figure out where. And can I tie them together
Probably.
somewhere?
Good luck, though.
Yeah.
I'm not planning to use my brain anymore. I already did philosophy today, and then I did the conversation.
I have your remaining brain cells though
Which
for
one?
today. Whatever you got left over. Even if it's half of one, I'll still take it.
Bad news, buddy.
No got anything left? Damn.
Yeah, no, I burned it all for uni.
Oh, that's fair.
There's always more.
Yeah, but like not today. You need a long rest for that.
Aw.
This is the stators. This is stators. Okay, what do we stator? Steel pipe and wire. Maybe. Do iron pipe.
Iron pipes. Ooh.
Iron wire. I could just make
You
stators
iron
that
pipe
way.
and iron wire. Just make sure you use something like pure iron ingot.
Yeah.
Why do I have so many power shards? Why can't I upload my power shards?
Because we've got a ton of power shards. If you go over to where the power shards are made, they're not only backed up there, they are backed up into the box.
Yes.
Okay.
More power shards.
And we haven't even started making synthetic power shards. You know, that's just the ones that come from slugs.
I can run 80 copper wire machines.
Right.
Job? These shouldn't be organized. These just should organize themselves.
Large number is larger.
Large number do be larger.
I find it interesting you play a game like Satisfactory and you are not pleased by large number being larger. So
That would be strange.
Any number higher than 200 doesn't compute with me.
Higher than 200? Okay. Why
Yeah.
200?
rather arbitrary.
I don't know. If it's more than 200, my brain just goes, that's more than 200, and it's done.
Brain just goes, that's a big number. Anyway.
Yeah. Like, in the sense of, sometimes if I see, like, sometimes it starts at 100, I'll be honest. But if I see, like, a large amount of people, I can go, that's around 50 people, that's around 30 people. I guess that's 100? Maybe 150? Yeah, that's more than 200 people. I don't know if that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 700, 1,000. That's more than 200.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how many.
We're not counting people.
It's just
And
an
then
example, but, like, basically any number over 200 in my head just... Nope.
Remember, 1,200 copper ingots a minute. But I need 80 constructors to service that, which is problematic.
Right.
It's power. Ooh, power's looking good. Buck wild on that.
I don't know who.
Are we allowed to say buck wild?
Why would we not be allowed?
Interesting. Interesting.
Wait, why?
Interesting.
Bitch!
Just as.
What the fuck is wrong with Buck Wild?
Indeed. Indeed.
Who wouldn't want to go buck wild?
Well, exactly.
Is it a horny term? Somebody explain this to me!
You know all the horny terms. You're the one. You are the arbiter of horny terms.
Yeah, that is kind of why I'm confused!
Scar's like, wait, is there one I don't know?
Yeah, like, damn it. They've been holding out on me.
Right.
Tell me of this word. I must know it.
There's a great many things wrong with you, and I don't like you.
Well, guess I'll just have to work out how to live with that.
So, a question, Scar.
Oh, turns out it was easy.
Why do you keep coming back if that's the case?
Masochism, which I know a lot about, as you understand.
I see.
I think you misunderstood. What I found was it's easy to live with the disappointment and the disapproval and all the rest.
Yeah, you're used to it, aren't you?
Just doesn't bother me. It's a choice, and I chose not to roll with it.
Okay.
I
Anyway,
mean, if you have the option, like going, this can upset you, or you can go, or your brain can go, well, not upset me. Go with not upset. I mean, like, if you have the option.
I like being upset at times. I don't know. It regulates everything else a bit better.
I go for a good healthy indifference.
Yes.
Need more. Need more.
This is not a good place to put a summer sloop. However, I think it's funny.
okay. You found a summer sloop? Or...
No, I just placed it in something.
Oh. Alright.
We have like 3 lying around. Oh, well, I took the 4th, so that's no longer lying around.
See.
We're now duplicating the DNA input from our remain box because I decided to clean out the remains for once because nobody else does it.
Huh.
But we should be slooping there, absolutely.
I did something correct. Fuck.
Yep. No,
I
that should
plan to
slooped.
be a menace today.
I mean, can't win them all, I guess.
True. Bad break. Oh wait, also overtime. Oh wait, no, I saw that today. Oh my god. No ad break. I'm only here for 15 more minutes
I'm psychic.
because of the
Then
new
you're free.
timers. I am so confused with everything. Streams are now from 3 to 6 and not from 4 to 7. So I just looked and it's past 6 and my brain went wah.
See,
For me, streams are from 2 until, I don't know, whenever it stops.
my stream's just until I move. It'd be like beginning of November. Streams are still going to be 4 hours. After I move, they may have to be reduced to 3.
Yeah, I do 3 hours because anything more is too much for my little brain. But I'm now doing 6 days a week again. But with the understanding that I might just cancel at any point, right? Like yesterday I just went, pool. Fuck you. Pool.
Yeah.
Good choice, by the way. Would make again.
Iron wire is not very efficient.
That doesn't have to be
No.
super efficient.
No, its main benefit is the excessive iron nodes rather than copper.
Right.
It's its main calling.
Basically, it's like, well, I can make this from iron instead of having to dig out an additional copper node. So yes. Sort of main draw there, I think.
It's only 840 copper wire per minute. It's terrible.
Okay.
How much do we need?
We never bought the cyber wagon.
Good.
Markus loves the cyber wagon. Let me tell you.
It is an achievement I do not have, and I'm okay with that.
Somebody told me to get it, and I think chat was genuinely convincing me it's a good purchase, so I got it, and it was wonderfully bullshit.
Yes. You can
It
drive
turned out
it.
It was a
For being shit.
Cybertruck. Turned out to be a Cybertruck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bullshit.
You can drive it. See?
I can buy Fisket Trigons. The fuck are they?
Fixite
Oh, we have
Trigons.
500. Okay, whatever.
I don't know.
Copper
I want to save up for the what's the golden nut.
The golden nuts.
Yeah. Costs like 1,000 or something
Say
like
it
that.
again, but slowly.
Golden nut.
Yeah. The golden nut.
You hear it, right?
I
Or what?
wish Ace all the luck with his golden nuts. I hope he gets as many as he needs.
I'm genuinely lost.
Should we not be supportive? Should we not be supportive of Ace?
It's an
going on?
achievement to get the purchase the golden nut,
Yeah.
like that you put on a bolt.
You only need
Yeah.
one golden nut. After that, it's you just, well,
Where do you
being a bit
save your
being
tickets?
a bit of a
then?
wanker, to be honest.
Where do you save your tickets?
The Dimensional
And
Depot.
the-
They're listed under coupons. We have 623 currently.
Right.
633.
I'm so helpful.
Thank you. All right. Let's do this.
make another whole copper wire factory. Oh, no, no. What's he do? Coppery node. What's up? I don't like it.
What?
Huh?
What do you not like?
Many things.
It's only a normal node.
No. Where do we process our grass?
Do
Don't
we
think,
actually have something for that?
don't think we
That
do.
was a perfectly synchronized.
We have a concrete factory. Concrete goes nowhere.
Awesome. That's great. It's exactly
That's
what you
how
want.
concrete works. Yeah, sounds about right.
Ah. It's exactly what you want. All right, Marcus.
I mean, hey, the factory grows.
Huh?
The factory grows. Alright, so. I might just do. Actually, let's check this iron node out, because I still need water though. Ah, water's the problem. Water is the problem.
I did my best with this place. It's still a fucking mess.
Have you tried doing better?
Yeah. Oh, there's a car!
Okay.
Whee!
Yeah.
Since when was there a car?
Always been a
Since
car.
quite a while back.
Cool. If I get it to the bottom of the ocean, what do I get?
To dismantle it and bring it back.
I mean, if you manage to bring it to the bottom of the ocean, then that's an unofficial achievement. Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
So you brought it to the bottom of the ocean then? I feel like Scar has edged over into troublemaker.
We no longer have a car.
The madness has set in.
Yeah. As
We're now
I
dealing
wanted to know
with
where the
Scar
plants
after
are, you didn't
hours.
tell me. Where do you do your grass?
don't have a spot for grass that I know of.
Usually when the cops aren't looking.
No, you upload biofuel, so you have a place for grass.
Oh, right. Probably somewhere at the grass processing factory.
Yeah.
Which is clearly labeled on the map, I'm sure.
I'm sure it's clearly labeled, maybe not on the map.
I don't really remember where our factory is. What does our factory do anyway?
I hope... Oh yeah, I named this one Literal Hell.
Yeah.
So that's on there.
Yeah. You also named another one Screwed Up.
Oh no,
Yeah, that was
Screw,
me.
I think is actually where screws are.
Yeah, that was me, and screwed up is for screws, yes.
No, I just named this Literal Hell. And I stand by it.
Okay. Why is it literal hell?
Find something! Anything!
So it's chaos.
Like, at least I got you to label things. Hell is also labeled with hell.
Is that lightning?
Huh?
Nice.
I don't see any.
It's raining out in the desert. I don't know what it's doing for you guys, but I think I saw lightning.
Oh, that's cool. Yes?
I'm pro lightning.
You're pro lightning? That's nice.
Less pleased with all the earthquakes lately.
Earthquakes?
Has not been pleased.
In real life, I think.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. We've been having
You have to specify that, dude. We're chronically online.
There's no earthquakes in Satisfactory.
It's partially why I was confused. I'm like, earthquakes? What earthquakes?
Oh yes, my country has been having a few earthquakes of late.
Huh. Just trying to...
Nothing bad, but noticeable.
Where the fuck do you make biofuel?
At the biofuel plant.
Biofuel factory.
I found like 2 concrete factories. Both
One
of
of
them
them
stand
going nowhere?
still.
Excellent. If we were to do it somewhere, I assume we'd be back at the main.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay, so we
no,
have...
we don't do biofuel there.
We have solid biofuel. If you take some just take a whole stack of biofuel out. What happens? Does it get replenished?
A solid biofuel? Yeah, that should
Oh,
be
it doesn't. So you stop doing grass?
Apparently we did at some point, yes. Most likely, you remember the whole, hey, tear this up and redo everything that we did.
Yeah.
Most likely during that time, I would guess.
Should I do an area for grass?
Sure.
and trees?
Sure. Sure.
Oh,
And then we'll
thank you for the
deforest-
follow. Thank you.
And then we can deforest the red forest.
Marcus would enjoy that.
Forest it all. And not even cut it down. I'm going to deforest it with an obelisk so we don't even get the sources out.
You have issues.
He does, yeah.
Several. I got so many issues, some of my issues have got issues.
Congrats, I guess?
Why
That
is
was a
some of
bad
this
brag,
shit
I
not
do
on the
admit
grid?
that.
What's that, Scar?
Why is some of this shit not on the grid?
Yeah.
Should all be on the grid? You mean the world grid or power grid?
Huh?
You mean world grid or power grid?
World grid.
Oh.
Ah, well, good schmill. Are you talking about the concrete factory there?
Yep. Like, this is on world grid. That's not.
I don't remember why I built this factory not on the grid.
It was you!
Yeah, it was me. I did it. I don't remember why.
If you weren't so important for this entire thing, I would harm you over this.
Today is the day.
You sound like you're looking forward to it. Please don't. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not allowed. This whacker's bonkers.
So much.
No, I'm not tired. You're tired.
Sure.
I'm not tired.
You have no
I given up on tired.
Tired hasn't given up on you, though.
It has. Can't see me.
If that helps you not sleep at night, then that's what it is.
Okay. Alright. I need the iron around here. And then I also need AI limiters, which...
I like those just from the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like the shit you have to strap on GLaDOS.
Yeah. Basically, I think it's just sort of a different form, but yeah. Oh, the shit
You
they...
mean that's what it does?
It limits, I mean... Let's see.
if a limiter isn't just some fancy word for something.
Controls AIs and keeps them from evolving in malicious ways. Super advanced electronics.
Oh no, it's actually just the GLaDOS thingy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Although the GLaDOS thingies were basically each of them had a different sort of personality or whatever. So it's kind of like adding another person jabbering in your ear while you're trying to focus on something.
Yeah, but that was the idea of them. Like, they just
Yeah.
added people to her ears so she couldn't concentrate anymore.
Yeah. She couldn't focus on the thing that she wanted to do, which was kill everyone with the toxic gas or whatever.
Which, honestly, she was such a sweetheart. Why would you stop her?
Well, I liked Potato GLaDOS.
Datos? Yes.
She was so grumpy.
It was
I just never got over the eagle insult. I
Yeah.
recently called my fiance a fat eagle, and it took him a while to realize why that sounded familiar.
Yeah. It's like soaring through the air like an eagle, piloting a blimp. It's like, damn.
Yeah, it was also, she called him a fat, she called, like, she was like a fat eagle. I don't know why. Or like overweight or something. I'm like, I don't know why that mattered so much to GLaDOS, but it has to be overweight for some reason.
Well, Chell, the character that you play as, is technically female, so
Yeah, which is why there's this constant like, oh, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat, which is just like, oh, okay.
I guess.
Girl.
I think GLaDOS is somewhat desperate to find any way to get a rise or a reaction out of Chell.
Yeah, your parents don't love you.
Yeah.
That was another. I
Yeah.
thought that was hilarious.
Oh, I did too.
I have increased production of AI limiters.
Good job. Somebody does something productive. Why?
Oh.
That makes sense.
Why?
I can be both
You know what? No
difficult
beats,
and
so something
productive at the
happens.
same time. That's the thing that gets you right, doesn't it?
Wah.
I'm being productive and difficult at the same time.
Yeah. I just shot a machine. It felt good.
What did you build then?
Biofuel.
I see. I see. We're using smart splitters?
Yeah. So I don't have to organize it. Instead, I can just yeet shit into it.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, I understand.
Wait, why do you sound so weird about it?
It's Marcus.
I wish you
Marcus.
didn't sound so weird.
Marcus, you have to go sound normal.
I apologize. I will attempt to sound normal from now on.
I wonder if that's going to be particularly effective.
Don't know. Nobody knows.
Marcus knows.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. And I've got bad news for you.
Yeah.
You still don't sound normal, though. Like, are you just bad at trying? Is that what I'm hearing here?
I put the suck in success. What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, that got me. Ah.
Marcus. Why? I mean, I know why, but why?
To be fair, it was a great success. So
He put a lot of suck into that success, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
very efficient.
Oh, I did.
I do have so many comments about sucking, but they would all be not appropriate.
That's all right. Once we've hit end stream, then feel free to make all the comments that you like.
Yay!
In like an hour for me.
Wait, where were we? I was reading.
I don't know.
I don't know. Where
We
are
need
you,
more
Markus?
buffers.
Full
I'd put
buffers?
more buffers in.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have put more buffers in.
Why?
So, if you only have one container that comes out, and it splits into 3, your problem can be that you
It's
have
hand fed.
Do we wish to listen, or do we already have all the answers?
Okay.
You can throw a lot of stuff into one of these containers, and you end up with, say, all your wood backing up through one machine. Meanwhile, your leaves machine is doing nothing because it can't get any leaves. So you're better off having an input buffer, and then you put a buffer for wood, leaves, and mycelia before each of the actual processing machines into biomass.
Changed my mind. I have all of the answers. It's a hand-fed machine.
Okay, you don't have all the answers then. Excellent.
Like, it's not gonna be that much.
Isn't it?
No,
Isn't it?
no. You can ask me a third time.
Well,
We didn't have a machine before and it didn't like stock up, so it's fine.
hold my beer.
Are you gonna go get wood?
You know? Who knows what I'm gonna do?
Apparently go get beer to prove me wrong?
Who knows?
Strange creature.
That's a
Look,
Markus.
I'm simply saying that your better design is to have your input containers, then you split those into buffer containers before the machines, because then all your machines will actually be able to run.
That
off
would be
those.
true if there would be a lot of it.
There might be a lot of it.
No.
Now you've built it, they will come.
No?
Yes.
I think you are very wrong.
No, I'm absolutely correct.
That is an acceptable outcome.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Why are you making biomass?
Oh, so I can get rid of the leaves.
Okay,
But not
what are you
feel
gonna do
guilty
with
about it.
biomass?
Hmm?
What are you gonna do with the biomass?
You can make electricity out of it. I'm gonna upload it. I am pushing the problem into the future where it's not my problem. This is how life works. Why?
Oh,
There we go. Now we upload that stuff. Wait, why is none of it coming out? Ah, it is. Perfect. I have done it. Now I will add signs. Huh. I think I just hallucinated wood.
It's quite the achievement.
I agree. I've never done that before.
Never heard of anyone doing that before. That's wow. I'm genuinely impressed.
I thought it was there. It wasn't there. I'm fine.
Huh.
Okay, that runs through just fine. Splits up just fine. Pushes through just fine. And attempts to upload. Whoop whoop! I am good at my job. And now I just have to make it fit into this hellscape.
Yay, hellscape.
Hellscape indeed.
I'm uploading leaves for you and wood.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You just wanted to get those out of your inventory.
I mean, I specifically picked them up for you.
I don't need them. I specifically am trying to get rid of them.
Well, you know, that's unfortunate. That's coal. Not what I need. Where is the iron ore? Up above. Right.
What the?
Hmm.
The sign went on backwards, and I'm thinking of leaving it that way. But I am a better person than that. You don't sound like you agree.
No, I was agreeing.
Good.
So-
Disagreeing is illegal.
Clearly.
Nice. There.
Ah. The arrow must point up. That
Yes.
explains things.
Arrow points to top.
Yep, I thought arrow pointed to bottom. That
Interesting.
is why the sign was wrong.
Okay.
I still blame the sign, not me.
I mean, it does not surprise me. I mean, if you ever worked in shipping, you've got all those this way down stickers you put on stuff, so it makes sense.
Yeah, also like on numbers on dice, the dot is on the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
Big stretch. Many pain. Ow! Okay, we're better.
Big stretch with many pain.
Yeah, I fucked up my legs.
Why did you do this?
2 reasons. One, I decided to go full Grecian. I went to the pool, and you know, since I did philosophy there, I also had to do a lot of swimming. Because that. And the other one is r/I had sex.
Oh. Okay. Hey.
Was this in the pool?
No. No, I'm not that kind of person. Ew, no.
Well, you know. We don't judge here.
I judge.
Well,
I
mean,
have a huge
okay.
issue with public play.
Finally had enough points to redeem it.
Do you have your golden up?
No, I redeemed bestest bean.
Shame.
Aww.
I
Oh!
really want to see. I really want to see you get your golden up.
Shit!
140,000 points.
Which means now it gets more expensive again.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I don't remember how to do that. Okay, let us award the bestest bean plaque then. We need to go to the tavern. Hello. Sit in your corner. Good job. Yes.
Yeah. We're sticking through the bar, Marcus.
The problem is I can't even place you well because you change shape anyway, and Marcus just is in the bar now. Fuck
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm a witness. I'm witnessing the event. It's beautiful.
Yes.
So,
Marcus's torso is here to witness the event.
Yes,
Where
just my
is-
torso.
Yes.
My legs are fucked off somewhere else.
Exactly.
I only have 95,000 points. You're truly a champion.
Many streams, much lurk. All those things.
Oh yeah, best bean. Poor Perska, he's been here since forever.
I know. Perska's been best bean for a very long time.
Yeah. People were like, oh, we have no reason to spend our coins. Give us a reason to spend our coins. I'm like, here, you can spend loads of points and have a little fight about it. And everybody went, nah, Perska can have it. Like, okay. What the fuck? How do I hear? So it's... What?
Something actually going to happen. Do I come?
But there's another letter outside of the ace. Wait, how? Oh yeah, the dragon, because you're so edgy and internetsy. There we go.
Well, let's see. I created it. Oh, I don't know. Well over a decade ago. So.
Yeah, let's also take
years?
the spaces out so no one can read it.
Right.
There we go.
It could. It can't be.
And now I
Can't be
have
having
to-
people read it. And now you have to somehow compress that down. There we are. That works.
Yeah.
It's
No one
readable
can read
actually
that.
still. Oh no.
But it has been done.
All right. Awesome.
Okay, back to game slide. This slide is not visible very often anymore, but you know what? You did it. You are
Yeah.
bestest bean.
Yes, I am bestest bean. And then tomorrow someone will be like, oh, here, let me just update that real quick.
Can you imagine if someone had also had 140,000, you'd done that, put the name in, someone redeems it. Well, it was good being there.
People who had that many. Like, I'm just gonna say that.
I don't know. Death, maybe?
I have people lurking around who can afford it twice or thrice. I
Oh.
don't know why they are like this, but they are like this. Hi, Danny.
I've got 95,000.
Danny.
I know why they like this. It comes down to whether or not you're a spender or a saver.
Okay, but save it for what? I mean, I got no problems with
Complain
saving.
to me that they have nothing to spend it on.
There's only so much you can hydrate the streamer before, like, you know, they're now just a water balloon.
Stream tried that on me as well, so I had to put a timer on that.
Yeah.
Where is this? Oh, here, best bean. I think I said it'll double every time, but I don't know if doubling is sensible. How much do we up this from 1,400?
I would say at least 10,000. Minimum.
Oh yeah, it's more. It's 100 and 1 4,
Yeah.
1 0, and then 3 zeros. That was it. So I'm gonna say at least 200 then, right? That's 60
Sure.
more. 200,000.
See how each best bean has to try harder?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the point. And the last best bean will have a harder time getting it back ever.
Yeah.
That was the idea. So somebody will win eventually. But then they just stopped fighting. Like there
I
was
would
two
never be
purchase
best
and they
bean.
went, no thank you.
I mean, you could also just have one redeem that does nothing. Just call it a point dump or whatever.
Yeah, I thought they would have more fun with this. But no, they wanted to dump their points without dumping their points. I think I could add like an add-on so you can gamble with your points. A lot of people like that.
Don't know. Some people do.
I don't know.
I mean, you could also... You can do, like... Maybe not a coin toss, but... There's things that you can do. I think coin toss is probably something you could add in there. I don't know what all your bot does,
Well-
aside from dad jokes.
My bot does dad jokes, that's it.
Okay.
No, he's very particular. I fucking love him for that. But Seribot does two things. It keeps your channel safe, and when you say good bot, it's sad, and when you say bad bot, it's good bot happy, sad bot sad.
Yeah.
Dad jokes, it tells you about dad joke. I think it can send dick pics,
What?
but duck pics. But I'm not actually sure. Like, can I? Do I have to say it?
So,
Yeah, Goodbot just works. I don't know. But Seribot is mostly just there to keep your channel safe. He doesn't do much else. I don't need him to.
There you go. Exclamation duck pic.
There. And then he sends you a duck pic.
Okay. That was not the thing
that's
that
a
you
very
said
good
at the
one.
very first, so I was like, what?
Yeah, but he does good. Good Seribot.
Yeah,
Sends
but I
duck
mean,
pic.
at first you didn't say duck. You said a different word.
Yeah,
I was
because
like, what?
that's the joke.
Ah,
That's why it sends duck pics.
okay.
I think you can also have dog and cat, but I'm not sure.
So, guess where I am, Scar.
Oh no.
Are you in Scar's walls?
Yes.
I wouldn't particularly like that, but okay.
So, you see where I am on the map?
No. Why?
It's just, there's a thing here which may be of interest.
Uh-huh.
Factory.
Do you want to be more specific?
Or
Well, I
less?
found it quite handy for offloading a bunch of leaves and wood.
Don't tell me you found the original. I don't care. I made a second. I don't care.
Yep.
Where was it?
This one produces power if you put leaves and wood into it.
Oh.
Where did you fucking find it?
Right where I am.
Oh. Was it labeled?
This marker that says wood/leaves processing.
Right next to coal power.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
and it turns it into liquid biofuel, which then goes into producing power.
I don't care.
So it's quite cool.
I don't care. Mine is more appropriately labeled.
Interesting enough, it's got buffer containers before the processing.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah,
Good that no one cares.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a good thing Scar doesn't care.
Absolutely, it's a good thing Scar doesn't care. It is.
That could have gone horribly wrong. If Scar cared.
Could have.
Where did all of the wood and grass come from?
Yeah.
Where did that come from, huh?
Is it all processing just fine? No issues?
No issues if you have enough time. Let's see how much more wood and grass you can bring in, you little bitch.
All machines running perfectly?
Just fine.
They're not, are they?
They're running
There's just
well
one.
enough.
There's just one machine running, isn't there?
They're running well fucking enough.
Yep. Well, I didn't build this,
So
by
it's
the way.
very rare that a little bitch comes in to prove a point.
And I didn't build this. Well, some people need points proven rather than just accepting like basic logic.
Yeah, but my whole point is that it's hand-fattened. What moron would
fine.
find all of this wood and grass? I guess I found a moron.
Someone that literally says, "Good, now we can clear the red forest." Wow, this was really fucking used that one,
Yeah,
didn't it?
it did actually.
Briscoe went, "Excuse me, this is a family-friendly channel where none of your nonsense."
Wait, let me turn off CRISPR.
Uh-oh.
I
Now we're
had
in
to
for
turn
it.
it on recently, but no, CRISPR doesn't like me.
Oh.
Doesn't like Hylian either.
Using Hylian.
Yeah, I was just
Some
so saying.
Hylian
Doesn't like Hylian either.
It
Hylian's
doesn't like assigned female at birth screaming. It is
That's true.
sexist.
That's 100% true.
Yeah, it thinks that's too high of a voice. I'm like, fucking men.
Yeah.
Because that's definitely beyond human hearing. No point with that.
I can hear it just fine! Okay, anyway. Right. This is no longer my problem. Actually, nothing is my problem anymore, because my stream ended 20 minutes ago.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Because I still see your
Ace.
stream is online.
Yeah, hey Ace, do you want like people?
I suppose so.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll shove some people up your ass.
That's not what I thought I was agreeing to, but okay, I guess.
Okay,
You'll
Chuck, be
take
nice
them
to
and
the
you will enjoy
dragon.
them.
And I will thank Scar for them.
Very good, yes. And enjoy dragon butt. There we go. Start rate.
It's like, hi and welcome to Ace's colon. Enjoy your stay.
It's nice and warm, I'm sure. Cozy.
Yeah, that's one word for it. Cozy,
So
certainly.
is it perhaps nap time now?
Here we go, stop streaming. There,
Oh my god,
you have
I'm getting
people.
raided. Oh, Scar! Wow, hey. Let's watch a
Yeah.
Scar clip. Tentacle. I don't know why it gave me two. Okay.
That was a very... Oh, why is there multiple?
Not sure why there's two, but
The good thing is that the second one is way better than the first.
you didn't like Die to the Tentacle?
Oh no, it's very like...
It's very
It's kind
you.
of short and there's not much going on, but like the other one I find fucking hilarious. The help! Help!
Yeah.
And no one turning around.
Like,
and then, you know,
Help! Everyone's like,
Yeah. the last
you hear
second
something?
attempt of Serial running at me. No!
everyone's like, did you hear something? No?
Actually, in the clip, if you listen very closely, you can hear, her name is Gumi. You can hear Gumi go, no, I was checking if I could carry the thing. Like, an explanation of why. The thing is, this happened twice. Both instances, I think, are in my intro. And one is, help, help, and the other one is like, why are you like this? Why are you like this one when it happened the second time? Oh, Peak is good. We have to play Peak again.
I don't think I've ever played
fun.
Peak with you. I have played Peak a few times, but I don't think I've played it with you.
You should play Peak with me. I am
Should.
lovely and never get angry.
I found playing Peak with you fine. Mainly my
Oh.
job was to stay with you so you had some support.
Because everybody else always runs off. Yeah.
Because everyone else just fucked off and it was like me supporting Scar, like going, okay.
I mean, I also supported you. It sounds like you were just helping me up the mountain.
Well, I was the Sherpa, you were the streamer, you are...
Oi, I'm good at... I'm about to make you play Peak.
Oh no, the horrors. What
Hey,
kind of
Ace!
freak is that?
Hey!
You wanna play Peak?
At this exact moment? Not particularly.
You should play
Is-
Peak, it's good.
Maybe Monday? Possibly? Can't guarantee this possible. I cannot guarantee this coming Monday. Because I'm going to go try to...
guaranteeing things.
Well, you see, I'm planning to go to a doctor's office that I have not been to before, so that I can possibly get on the waiting list to be assessed for ADHD. So, I don't know how long that's going to take.
I still have to go on that stupid waiting list. If I had got on the waiting list the first time I called a doctor about it, I would have been seen a year ago.
Well... Yeah, I get that.
Uh-huh.
But I ADHD'd really hard and didn't want to do it.
You ADHD'd into the black hole there, and, well... 3 years later.
Yep. It's fine though.
Sure.
Who even needs that shit anyway?
Well, me, for one thing, but hey.
Oh god, there was something. Oh, spicy. Spicy, 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 spicy. Why? Why? I am pain. Oh.
Well, but someone's enjoying themselves.
Sounds like someone's doing it right.
Yeah.
With the noodles, they are not spicy, but oh my god. So there's a little bit of
doing it
spicy
wrong,
food,
but-
and I think what I got, like these are pre-made. I got a pocket of it, and it's like, it's burning.
As it does, yeah.
No, it's not a little bit hot. It is fire.
See.
I'm not best pleased. I wanna die.
Do that on your own
I've
time, I
added
guess.
more signs to your signs, Scar.
I'm on my own time. Bitch, I can leave.
Suppose you
Add
could.
signs to your signs. You will see them next week. They will be good.
What?
What? I
What?
don't know anything. What?
What did you do?
I put signs on your signs.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Do I care enough to start the game again?
I've amused
No.
myself. You could ask Ace to look at it. Ace can show you.
Hey Ace, do you want to derail your entire stream?
Yeah, derail your entire stream for Scar.
Oh, I'm supposed to study. I don't want to. I'm
Sounds,
so close to the next step, though.
okay.
I have to pick a topic. Like, I have been spending 3 days to pick a topic because I got a pre-selection of possible topics, and I couldn't pick. And like a day or two ago, I finally realized how I'm going to pick, which is I will go through a bunch of like all of the topics and just kick the ones I hate. And write little notes to the ones I liked, and then I can pick one, or I can propose multiple. I think I'll just pick one. But that means I have to read all of the snippets, and there's a lot of snippets.
No, use dice.
No, absolutely not.
Ask ChatGPT.
I got a B+ in the oral, so technically if I hand in nothing, I would still have a D, which technically passes. So I don't have to do anything, but I like this professor a lot. I already had a class with him. I have some rapport with him, like in the sense of I think he doesn't hate me.
Oh,
I
wow.
also, at one point, just ran into him at school. It was fun and weird. So yeah, he's lovely. So I don't want to disappoint him. Like, I want to do well. So I need to pick a topic I can do well on, because he is our professor for antique stuff. Not antiquity. Goddamn. For an antiquity stuff, and he does logic in antiquity. So like, I had a lecture on fallacies with him, and now I have a lecture on Stoic logic, which isn't logic, just, you know. Anyway, it has to do with logic though, vaguely. And the guy is so cool, and he knows so much. I don't want to hand him anything too shitty, but I think it'll be a little bit shitty, because I'm not good at this!
Okay.
Sounds like trouble.
Yeah.
No.
I have no easy solution for you.
No, there isn't one. There's just get good. Like, that's the only solution. Get better.
Get good, scrub. Yeah.
I mean, I could have said that, but that'd be rude, and you know that that's not how I roll.
I disagree
Marcus,
with
rude?
that. You're a rude little bastard. Oh yeah, also I won't be streaming Saturday. I should maybe tell people.
Heck. You just
Yeah,
made a new,
so we
made a
doing
new schedule. Immediately breaks it.
yeah, we're doing a all-day game night. So it's not a game night, we're doing a game day.
Like, we're starting at 2 p.m. and we're going until technically 11, but officially the game night stops at 11. However, my group, we're usually up until 4 a.m. Well, not usually. Usually we're up until 2, but we have gone till 4 until sunrise. So, I don't know if because we're gonna start at 2, we will then, you know, end earlier, or if we're just gonna play that much more. But
Play more.
I have offered them 2 new game modes. One is called Legacy, and one I came up with myself, which is called Whalefall. So I need to be there so I can do those things.
Whalefall sounds interesting.
So the game is called Blood on the Clock Tower. And,
Yes, Blood on the Clock Tower. I know of it. I've
yeah,
kind of
because
seen.
about it.
Well, yes, but also Kohaku, who I think you follow as well, has been doing some.
Oh, that's so
Has
cool.
been
If I
organizing
had
some.
enough people to do that on Twitch, I would do it in a heartbeat. Because I game master this all the time. Well, they call it Storyteller, but it's the same thing.
Yeah.
So the Whalefall is, I have a set of very advanced players and a set of newbie babies. And I have gotten to the point where even the newbie babies can now play more advanced scripts with us. And if we get full noobs, we give them a round or 2 of the easy stuff, and then we go unhinged. But we have reached the level where the normal game is no longer fun. You start doing some unhinged shit. And Whalefall is this. I will split you up into teams, usually of like 2 to 3 people. And in those teams, you pick a set number of roles. I tell you, like, for which, like, a set number of characters. So you pick 1 demon, you pick 3 townsfolk, you pick 1 minion and 1 outsider. But you don't get to talk to each other about it. Outside of this group. Then I put all of those in a little bag. And then all of you get to walk in individually. And that's where all, you know, you get to work in teams completely stops. So you walk in individually and you pick your role. Which is usually impossible. However, I have the right to make any role that is in the, like that in the end is there twice, drunk. So they have the problem of I need to pick a character that I think nobody else has picked, that I think is powerful, that I think is useful, or I pick something less powerful to enable the others to pick it, but they can't talk. Also, they know that the demon got to pick which demon they are. Like, you basically get told, you are the demon, which one would you like to be? You are an outsider, which one would you like to be? So it's incredibly overpowered characters on all teams. Like, everybody is OP. And they only know what was in the bag. And doubles are possible, so everybody can lie their ass off. And you can't catch it.
Interesting.
It's incredibly cool. And the reason I call it Whalefall is we first make the whale. Like, everybody gets these really juicy rolls in. They get stuff that they think will be really, really cool. And then the whale falls and you all get to feast on it. But there is downsides. Because it's not the nice buffet in the wonderful castle. It's a death situation. So yeah, if you pick wrong, you can fuck yourself over real good.
Alright then.
Yay, and I'm very excited. So yeah, no stream. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
Wow.
I am not getting paid for stream, so the moment there's something way more interesting than stream, I'm out.
How
Which I think is normal
are
and
you
healthy.
feeling about all of this, Beast Bean?
I don't know. I mean, it sounds interesting to watch. I couldn't probably do it, but I could watch.
I mean, you could play. Honestly, if you get me, I need a minimum of 5 players. I will run this on Twitch, no issue. But I would need 5 players. Like, I would be the 6th. A minimum number of 6 people is required.
Yeah.
It's also more fun the more you get. Like, I think it gets real fun at like 7, 8, 9 people. 10 is best, I think. It gets difficult after 15, but we have run games for 20 people, which is technically impossible, but we just did it anyway.
I kind of hope that, in a way, Blood on the Clock Tower will be the next werewolf / the next D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Like, either the next werewolf, as in eventually everybody will just know it as that game you play when everybody gets together and just everybody knows the vague rules already. Or it's the next thing that we tell children, oh, I actually played that game back when I was young.
Huh.
But it has, like, evolved to the nth degree.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wah.
Wow.
Wah.
I'm out of conversation. It's your turn now.
Okay. Well, I'm not the best conversationalist.
Wow.
I noticed
Just give
that.
yourself
Uh.
credit. You're amazing. When you
Okay, I love
remember
that one person is like, no, you're great. And the other person is like, yeah, no, I know you're shit.
I know I'm shit
did
at
add-
conversation.
I did add a caveat to it. Because yes, no, you're great at conversation when you remember to talk.
All right, fair. Yeah. When I remember that talking is a thing, sure.
Yes.
So tell us about your move, maybe.
Sure. So, at the beginning of November, I'll be moving in with Hylian. Basically.
See?
I mean, that means, like, less travel time and stuff, so that's neat.
Less travel time to Hylian, but right now my travel time from my shoebox that I currently live in, my travel time to my job is like half hour. And
Oh, so that was nice. But
yes.
you get more space? Like, you get something out of this, right?
Sure, yeah. I mean, it's Hylian's in a one-bedroom flat, and I am in a small, I do mean small, what you call it, studio
Wait,
apartment.
are you gonna move into the same flat?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude, that, ooh, good luck.
I mean, we've lived together before, so like it's not like it's gonna be the first time. Markus is dying.
I mean, like, I moved in with 2 boyfriends. Both times that did oof. That did oof.
That did
very
oof. Okay.
Yeah, I almost broke up with one of them after. The other one I broke up with soon after. But to be fair, it was the cheating, not the moving in together. But I found out about the cheating because we moved in together, so
Okay.
kinda related, vaguely.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I can.
But
kinda
both
see.
times it put stress on my relationships. Maybe I'm just very hard to live with. I don't know.
Possible.
But for me, it was hard.
You alright over there, Markus?
Yep, I'm fine.
Okay.
Doesn't sound it.
I was just choking on something else. Yeah, living together can add a lot of strain to a relationship, but I mean, well, the key thing is if you can't live together, well,
Yeah.
and it is not the right thing then.
I mean, true.
So,
To be fair, I'm also a 2-bedroom kind of person. Like, even in marriage, I would want 2 bedrooms.
Yeah. I mean, eventually, we'd definitely like to upgrade to like a 2-bedroom.
Yeah, but I
But-
mean, like, not 2-bedroom like the apartment. I mean, like, 2-bedroom as in I want my partner to have... Like, you know how children have bedrooms and then adults for some reason decide they don't need that anymore?
Yeah.
I think that's shitty. I want a bedroom. As in, we can have a bed somewhere and we can both sleep in it, sure. Even though I would prefer for us to each have a sleeping possibility in separated rooms as well.
Sure.
But anyway,
Get that.
that's an option. But I still want a bedroom with my computer where my partner doesn't go in it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like if you have ridiculous farts, or if you
Or you
are...
snore very loudly.
Yeah, you're on your period and you
Sure.
just hate everybody right now. Or you just want to hang out with your friend who thinks your spouse is fine but would really rather not talk to them. Any of this, I'm like, yeah, I would like separate rooms.
Yeah. Sure. But
I have been told that's deeply wrong and unromantic and bad for marriage.
I'm just
How
trying to
about that for
behold the
marriage?
romance of the whole situation.
Huh?
I'm trying to sort of, really encompass the whole romance of the situation. Yeah, that's...
Romance got out the window the moment rent money was involved.
Well, I mean, that does appear to be the case.
That's kind of how life is. I'm sorry, man.
I've lived with partners. I've lived with partners, it's fine.
You impress me. It was never fine. It was fine, TM, with that little thing in the fire.
Huh.
Also,
it's supposed to be
sorry,
like a
Ice.
dog.
This does not mean anything for your situation, of course,
no.
right? This is personal opinions.
Right. It's everyone's got their own opinions and situations and stuff. Like it's fine. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh no, they said it's terrible, so it's gonna be no. I know
Yeah,
better
no,
than
I
that.
just realized you shared good news. I was interested, and then began to shit all over them. I'm
Well,
sorry.
It's your way of
Like,
showing
oh,
you
that's-
care.
That's fantastic. Now let me tell you about all the ways it's going to go wrong.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic, and I hope it
That's
goes well.
fantastic.
And
Here's all the ways it could
congratulations and all
possibly
that.
go. It's like that's fantastic. I had a terrible situation with that. Also, yours could be terrible too. But you know, good job.
Honestly,
Oh my
I
God.
didn't say none of the truly terrible shit.
That
I
is
know.
just amazing news, and I really hope it doesn't go terribly. Good luck. You poor deluded fool.
So, this is gonna be sad. Someone got married, and I thought you're awfully young, and your partner and you don't know each other well, and I genuinely thought it was a horrible idea. But of course, just expected to say well wishes, but I was brought up German and slightly autistic. As in, I think my dad is autistic, and I think my brother is. So I got some bits of that, whether genetic or otherwise. So when I was confronted with this horrible marriage, I was like, what well wishes could I possibly... my option was, I hope I am wrong, and I hope that your marriage is a happy and long-lasting one.
Bloody hell. Did you then proceed to, like, just take a dump on the frickin' middle of the table and look? Like, what?
In my defense, I was right. They broke up horribly.
Yeah, okay, but a lot of relationships do. I mean, that's predicting relationship
She was a
breakups,
toxic
not
bitch,
exactly
and he was
what-
an asshat. I had a pretty good grip on the situation, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, you know, entirely possibly. But certainly, one of the things you're supposed to do is lie to the happy couple.
No. I will not. Like, if my friends marry somebody I think is an asshole, I'm gonna go, I hope I am wrong. I hope you're happy. I love you so much. Let's celebrate. And, like, I'll be nice to that asshole, but, like, I won't make it a secret to at least my friend that I think she or he deserves way better and should fucking run.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a tricky thing, isn't it?
I mean, if I lie, and then later they go, why did nobody say anything? I go, yeah, why did nobody say fucking anything? Also, I
didn't say
like
anything 'cause
saying I
thought
told
this
you
would be
so.
funnier.
Right. That
But let's be honest, you know, you have that, and then they're like, why did no one tell me? Would you have listened?
Yeah.
Usually they
Because
don't.
you thought you were in love, like a moron.
They always do.
Yes, oh indeed.
There's a German song where the line that I really like is, who said blind, I'm mentally disabled from love? And I always go, most people are if they're really in love. It's a disability.
Scar's are romantic at heart.
Really is.
I am! What are you talking about? I am!
Just the most amazing romantic.
I
Scar's
love
just.
romance, I just don't believe in it.
I love romance. I just don't believe that it's real.
It's one of my favorite little lies. I love romance stories. I read romance comics all the time. I have a lot of ideas about what real love is. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay. Well, not for everybody.
Definitely not for me.
Hell, not with that attitude.
Probably no. The thing is, with the other attitude, a lot of worse things happen than not being in love.
You know, worse. It's fine.
It wasn't fine.
No, I mean, we've all had. I mean, you know, shit happens. Yeah, but you never know.
I got armored.
Well, yes. Okay, so it didn't go as.
Okay, wait, no, I can make this worse. And that was my favorite out of the bunch.
Okay, but
That's the least bad version for me.
so really, what you need to do is you need to go. Okay, I really like this person, so they're off the list.
Yes,
Really gonna-
that is why I
yeah.
have stopped dating. I have said this on the channel before.
Yeah, Scar said this, was it last week, I think? It's like, look, if I date you, that's pretty much a diagnosis.
Yeah. So, you don't believe in romance? I did once. Then my parents got divorced, I got R-worded, and the other ones were worse than that. I was like, oh. Yeah, no, not in my life. So, you know, complain to other people. Go ham, have fun.
Scar's had a very nice, sweet life. No?
My life is fine.
I mean, it doesn't
Terrible.
sound like mistakes were made.
Birth was the first.
I mean, that's see, keeping it
actually,
positive.
wait.
That's what I like.
The first was that my parents fell in love.
Yes,
Or at least they
yes.
thought they did. Because, you know,
I think
you don't
they
believe
were
it.
in love. I just don't think love is anything that saves you.
I mean, it's not the magical solution that, you know, stories like to say that it is.
Yeah, true love's kiss gets you a divorce. But without a prenup, because you were in love.
That's true. You were in love. Why would you get a prenup?
Exactly. Like, why would you ever get a prenup? You love each other. You can trust each other. It's fine.
Totally not gonna, you know, divorce you and take half your stuff.
See, this is why it's easy. I don't have nothing. So, you know.
Don't have nothing.
So,
So you're the one taking.
Yeah.
damn right. Damn right. But they're the ones that need the prenup. I'm going for that stuff. I'm just
See-
here shopping.
And here's the romance in my life. I found me a man who is happy with a prenup. Good.
Yeah. I mean, look, any relationship situation is requires a certain amount of like negotiation and all the rest of it. So I mean, whatever works.
I mean, why not put it on paper? I understand some people have this huge thing of a prenup means you're expecting it to end. I'm like, no, a prenup means you care about your future children.
I've only found a prenup useful for things, for two things. You have stuff when you enter the relationship, and I have no stuff, or inheritance.
Yeah, that's what I mean with you like your kids. I
But other
think
than
if
that,
you
what
ever
is-
have a bad situation in your relationship, a prenup will make that easier and therefore easier on the kids.
Yeah, all depends on what the prenup, how you build the prenup, of course.
You can also like, here's another thing, they're like, oh, but what if I'm stuck with it? I'm like, cool story, bro. If two people make a contract and then two people say, oh, I think we made a mistake, they can ignore the contract.
Yes.
Yeah. That's clear.
Not just technically, legally, you don't have to follow a contract if both of you just go, yeah.
Yeah. True.
You can have it dissolved. Like, you can go to a notary and go, yeah, we decided that this contract is kind of shit. And we're, like, both deciding that. You can even write into a contract that that's an option you have. And then the contract is dissolved. And
You can
no
amend
longer
it,
binding.
you can dissolve it, you can do all sorts of things. Yes.
yeah. So you can rewrite your prenups, technically. You can also make a prenup mid-marriage, technically.
Interesting.
Prenup is just a contract between two people. What happens upon a divorce? If you and your partner have consolidated your property, you can decide what happens with this consolidated property. Or you can decide that each person can keep their own property. Some property will be consolidated and others will not. You can say what happens upon a divorce with children, with the house, with the mortgage. I find it all rather sensible, but then again, you know, child of divorce, apparently I don't know what love is.
Apparently.
Well, I mean,
I don't know if I should say ouch. I'm not particularly hurt.
Like, ow, I think.
the truth, you know how they say the truth hurts? The truth only hurts if you're in denial.
Yeah.
If you're not in denial and you go, yeah, that's true, then it shouldn't hurt. It should be like, it's true, it's fine.
No, it doesn't hurt. It's just, yeah. No. It is funny, though, when people who know me as this rather, like, blunt, rational, unromantic person then find out I'm a huge romantic when it comes to books and poetry, and I would love to, like, fall in love again. It's like, oh, full-on starry-eyed. And when I'm in love, I'm a romantic. Like, I will spend hours and days hand-making crafts and gifts, and yes, it's just that I've kind of decided that every time I did that, it was a waste of time. I'm not do that anymore.
I don't feel, I don't know, I don't feel the time I've spent doing those things. Because, believe it or not, I am also a romantic. But I don't feel that it's a waste. I know there are some relationships that I realized later on had gone a bit south a lot earlier than I realized, and I probably should have walked away sooner. But I don't know, yeah.
So, I do consider them a waste because of what happened either during or after.
Okay.
Yeah, well, certainly when things go very badly wrong, obviously that is going to have an impact.
Yeah.
And obviously I'm not saying that obviously I can't, like, there's nothing magical about what I'm saying, so it either works or it doesn't.
I mean, that is, I think, the two options. I think the third is rather complicated.
Yeah.
Then we get into quantum things, really, and that's just...
I mean, depending on your definition, it could both work and not work, right? Like, for example, we're great co-parents to our children, but we stopped fucking 3 years ago, and we fuck other people now, even though we technically are monogamous, so what even are we? And I don't fully understand. But we don't want to get divorced, and we love living together, and we love our children, and mostly we don't talk about the cheating, so it's fine. Like, I would call that mixed success.
Alright, fair, yeah.
It works, and it doesn't, the definition.
Yeah, it works well enough for us, for now. Basically.
Yeah. It's, like, I guess you can fail upwards in marriage.
Some ways, yeah.
I
God,
don't think I've
never
ever
let me get
failed
married.
upwards in that. Like, I don't think I've ever failed upwards in a relationship.
I think you can.
Don't see why not. You can fail upwards in, you know, like your career and such, so why not marriage
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, but I've seen plenty of people fail upwards in their career, and I judge them. Terrible people.
Do you judge two idiots who are in love and make it work? Like, I'm like, they're idiots, this is hilarious and stupid, but...
I don't. Why would I judge people that make it work? I would never
Yeah,
judge
but that's
people that
like-
make it work.
Oh, you sound... Okay, maybe I misunderstood what you said then. I am sorry.
No, because it's different. Like, just because they're idiots, they make it work. Well, to be honest, the fact that they can make it work sort of suggests something. They've got some kind of information and understanding you don't. So maybe they're generally idiots.
Fair
but
point.
I'd say perhaps, you know.
I would say that, what do they say? Every pot a lid, but the more complicated the shape, the less lids there are. I just think I'm shaped a bit funny.
Oh yeah, well look, we already fucking enough. I'm dying alone, so
Actually,
funny shape pot.
Question: is every pot a lid a thing you can say in English?
Well, to say every pot a lid sounds like it's saying every pot is a lid, and that seems odd.
Oh, okay, maybe like to every pot. There is a lid is technically the full version.
Or you could say like there's a lid for every pot.
A lid. A lid for every pot.
Is it a saying, or do you just understand what I mean? Like, is it something that you would have heard before?
I don't know.
Because I think I'm translating German.
I don't think I've heard that particular saying before, but I understood what you were saying well enough to not be like, what? You know,
it's a German saying then. It's just a saying.
No. There's a lid for every pot. That is a saying, and it exists in multiple languages.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I guess I know the short form, but why saying it? I was like, something about it sounds funny, so I was wondering if it just should sound different language.
For English, if you wanted to shorten it, it would be, you know, a lid for every pot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's way better. I'm more and more convinced that I know this from German because I said it so poorly.
Could be. Could be you know it from German. Maybe you just misremembered it slightly.
Well, apparently the Dutch go with there is a lid for every jar.
That makes sense
That's
too.
stupid. Most of my jars don't have lids. Then again, I have some pots without lids.
I was gonna say,
You know what? This setting is shit!
We're learning a lot here, I think.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I agree, actually. We do really seem to be learning a lot.
I think what I have learned is that this saying is bullshit. A lot of pots and jars do not have lids, and maybe people don't either.
I don't think it is. Well, no. Here's the thing. I think there is someone out there for everybody. I just don't know if everyone will meet that person.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or get together with them. Like, the amount of time I thought, like, maybe I met, like, the perfect person and went, what a dick, and moved on.
See, look, here I am. I have massive amounts of anxiety. I don't like to leave the house. So to meet a like-minded person, one of us has to be a faker. Because
Yeah.
otherwise, we are never going to fucking...
I have a similar problem. I am an asshole. And anyone who wants to, like, be friends with me has to first deal with that fact, and that severely reduces things. It also is, I don't talk to people my age enough because I got stuck in uni too long. So everybody around me is too young for my preference. And I'm like, where the fuck do I meet old people who are not squares?
Retirement home.
Internet. And then try not to be a dick to them.
Wait, I didn't understand the first part, and the second part is hard.
I said retirement home, but I mean, hey, you know.
I think they're a bit too old.
Hey, you said
Really
old
leaving
people.
it late. Really leaving it late there, aren't you?
Okay, old people, like 30 plus.
That's not old. But okay, sure.
That is
the internet.
old.
The internet.
Yeah, but then I mostly meet the young people because they usually align with my views more, and the internet puts you with people who are, like, aligned with your views, not your age group. I keep running into people, I'm like, oh, you're interesting. Oh, shit, you're 22. Go away.
Okay. Old people aren't going to align with your views because you have yucky young person views. So,
I know.
So, but the good news is, this is the good news. Most people tend to become more dicks as they get older. So you'll probably find a lot of your liberal views will disappear because you've realised people actually suck and fuck half of them.
I already know people suck.
Well then, so there we go. Just keep rolling with that, you'll be fine.
Yeah, no, but it didn't change anything about my liberal views. I just decided to be more annoying and loud about them and tell people to fuck right off if they disagree.
No, you realise that people don't deserve the good things. That's
It
the
doesn't
key thing.
matter because they only don't deserve them because they were shaped by a system that is unfair.
No, it's human nature.
No, it's not. That's bullshit. No one will ever make me believe that.
Give it time.
I think you're full of shit.
Marcus is always full of shit.
Just remember,
Also, you know, speaking to other
everything's
ancient
true
people,
and
hey
everything's
Ace,
a
did
joke.
you change from the liberal thing?
Did I change from the... What do you mean?
Yeah, move away from it as you got older, since you're also ancient.
Actually, no, I went the other direction because I was raised as conservative, basically like Republican, whatever. I was raised on the right.
super Nazi,
And then it's like,
yeah.
maybe not super Nazi, but yeah. I was raised on the right, and then as I get older, I went, yeah, you know, met more people, learned about different things. I'm like, yeah, actually, no, I'm gonna stay. You know, I'm gonna go the opposite direction with that. So, yeah.
So, getting older won't fix that. Good to know.
Yeah.
the thing is, I am actually very liberal.
Congrats.
I know you may not understand that, but I am actually a very liberal person.
I just love the congrats out of the corner, like, goody.
It's like, okay, congrats, I guess. I'm not sure what you're going for
Just
here.
being
But...
liberal. Oh, I see. So being liberal does get you nothing around here. I see.
Hey,
It
yeah.
gets you a me too, buddy. Now what?
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm actually a liberal. Okay. Like, and? Like, are you going somewhere
my
with
point-
this, or?
Where I'm going with this is, like, despite all the jokes and despite all the things, I'm actually a real liberal person. I don't, as much as I think people suck, I do believe that people have a right to do whatever the fuck they want, as long as it's not a shitty thing for someone else.
Yay! Bare minimum.
Bare minimum is the most important thing.
Yeah, it is the bare minimum. It is the most important thing and the bare minimum.
Everything else is just window dressing, really.
I would say you should go with the bare minimum first and then the rest. I wouldn't call the rest window dressing though.
How else is what are you going to add to that that's not window dressing?
Social security. Insurance.
Don't be shitty to other people. It applies to people, government,
Counts
the
then,
law.
you know what? I'm down.
Like that's the whole reason why it's so simple.
I didn't know you were
Don't be-
left-wing radical. My bad.
Don't be shitty to people. Like
No, that makes you
Oh.
left-wing radical. I'm sorry.
because the whole system is made up of people.
Yeah.
Therefore, everything. That's why I say everything else is window dressing.
Well, no, yeah, you're a radical. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry.
I mean, that's the way I roll.
I remember in school I was considered a left-wing extremist. And since then the left has moved so far past me that I'm like, whoo! There's a lot of extremism out there. Oh, damn. Ooh, we're in trouble. People need to get a
Lockdown.
grip.
A lot of things happen during lockdown.
I don't know, like, I will not, like, so, I think I wasn't an extremist, that's step one. I think some people went a bit far and still are a bit far with their views, that's point two. However, it is kind of funny to now be like, oh, you're a fence sitter, you're a centrist. I'm like, I walk so you can run. Like, I was the communist in an economics school. Sweetheart, darling, what the fuck? People.
Yes.
people. Yeah.
So
I
many
agree.
wackers
Yeah.
bonkers.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
People.
Yeah.
Hey, does calling it wackers bonkers help with your bonk problem?
No bonk problem.
Then the bonk enthusiasm?
I have no trouble with bonk.
I like
It causes
this.
me no trouble at all.
I have found true joy. Life is
That's
good.
good. We're happy for you, Scar.
Yes, yes.
Right, let's go chop down the red forest.
Have fun!
Do you want to blow it up?
Well, oh, I could turn power. Yeah, seeing how we have this thing that can turn the red forest into power.
That we do.
I'm about to leave.
Because you hate power.
I hate
Wow.
certain people in power.
Well, I mean, if they only the most terrible people end up with power. To be honest.
Just like with money, isn't it?
Yeah. I think one of the biggest issues with money is, yes, a lot of terrible people end up with money, but I think one of the issues that people run into is people lose touch. I think it's easy for anyone to lose touch as their lifestyle changes, and you think of how far their lifestyle, everything is from normal. And then year after year, and then I think, yeah.
Potential unhinged take, but doesn't that apply to both sides of the money spectrum though? Like that you slowly lose touch with what is normal?
Well, I think that's a very human thing. Is normal is what you're used to.
Yeah,
So-
it's just that it kind of implies that you can also lose touch with what's normal on the poor side. Like, I suppose you would accept conditions that most on the middle line would consider absolutely unhinged and wouldn't stand for.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad. Good. Nice.
I have met homeless people who are homeless by choice. They've literally gone, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this shit.
I mean, where I'm from, you know, with a decent health system and stuff, it's often semi by choice. What I mean by semi is I think most people don't enjoy not having a roof. But it's more if it is between having a roof and doing the 1 million things I would have to do to get a house, fuck it.
A fair few of these people could get social housing. They could be just given a house and the rent's crazy cheap, and then the state gives them a whole bunch of money that'll pay for it anyway, and you really have to do a lot, to be honest.
So you have to do a lot in the sense of you have to... Like, first of all, it's... If you're a proud person, it's humiliating. In the sense of you do not want to ask in the first place.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then
true.
the second part is you, for at least in our country, have to turn up regularly and you have to prove that you're trying. It's not enough that you're trying, you have to prove it. So you have to go through this, and this, I don't even say technically, this genuinely humiliating ritual you have to go through over and over and over again. And I understand that some people go, I'd rather keep my pride and not take your stupid handouts.
Oh, totally. Here it's once every 6 months. It used to be once a year. You had to go and have a conversation that takes like 5 minutes.
5 minutes is fine, but it's just the way a lot of these people are treated. I'm like, I might just make the same choice as you there, buddy. Like, nah, you don't talk to me that way.
Yeah. These are the choices. I'm talking about, you know, what you like your normal changes and it just becomes a normal life.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call that like homelessness by choice. I would call that homelessness by everybody's a cunt.
It depends on where you want to go philosophically with choice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think that is, you have so few choices left that I wouldn't call that a choice and more like, it's like, okay, I have a button. One of them gives you cancer and one of you gives your favorite loved one cancer. Did you make a choice or did I just give one of you cancer?
Yeah.
It was still
Elena.
a choice. It's just a terrible choice.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call that freedom of choice and more the absolute horror of choice. And I think some people are in a situation of horror of choice. And I think that's wrong.
I don't think having to do a 5-minute thing every 6 months is really the horror of choice.
If it's just 5 minutes and semi-respectful, sure. But from what I know, it often isn't.
No, it's not that bad. It's not really that bad here. It's really not.
Oh, okay. If it's not that bad, then that's fine. I know my mother didn't deal with it well, but she was a narc. So, they don't deal with anything
relative.
well.
Bad's
Yeah.
relative, of course.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Like it's interesting. I literally met people that they've developed a lifestyle around it, and they're like, nah, I'd rather do this.
I mean, there's also those people who just make babies for money, but like, I'm like, I don't know what has to happen in your life so that's the outcome.
This
This is the thing about the term normal when it comes to people, is that there's all sorts of shit that goes on. Like, that's why normal's such a tough word. People go, oh, this is normal. Like, is it?
The
We could
way...
say statistically it's...
Yeah, that's how I use normal. I use normal as more than 50% of the population are at this level.
Yeah, it's like you could say
So, for
common.
example, having rotten teeth is normal.
Damn.
Yeah. Technically true.
Yeah, I just sometimes get in trouble because, for example, I say, oh no, I'm not normal, and people go, no, you're fine. I'm like, I didn't say I wasn't fine. I said I wasn't normal. I don't know what's going on in your brain.
Who wants to be normal anyway?
I genuinely don't. Normal is pretty dumb compared to me. Like, I am above
Seems
average
pretty-
smart, so normal is dumb.
I'd say normal is
Pretty
overrated.
boring. Yeah.
If you are, as a person, completely normal, that is so fucking abnormal and weird, don't do that.
Yeah.
I once met a guy and we called him the lizard because he was like, that's lizard people. Like, he went apple picking with his girlfriend. And then he went to visit his mom and dad, who he had a good relationship with. And, like, that was just normal. And he always got decent grades, not too good, not too bad. He wasn't emotional. He was just... If you wanted a cartoonish depiction of a normal guy named Bob, you could have drawn him.
Yeah, sounds like.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It was clearly very obvious. Like, multiple people were like, holy shit, that dude's, like, so normal.
Yeah.
Like, in a very weirded out tone, like, what happened to him? How did he turn out like this? And the response is, he had normal parents and met a normal girlfriend. Apparently, these people just multiply.
That's weird.
Nothing cool is done by normal people.
True.
No.
Like, nothing cool is done by them. It's always done by people who are weirdos.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't.
tend to agree.
They wouldn't have the idea.
It's just the idea that people have tried to push this concept of weird is bad. It's like, no, wonderfully weird, brilliantly weird. These things exist. Okay, weird also exists. Let's not...
That is the weird that you go, please never come to my house.
Yeah, fair.
I'm weird. You scare me.
I'm weird, but
Yeah.
wow. Wow.
There's weird, and then there is please leave and don't
Yeah.
get too close to my children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's weird, and then
mean, the
there's
whole-
you give me the ick. You
The
know?
thing
Whole
is,
concept of
though, I
tortured
think
artist.
to a lot of people, I might be the second weird, right?
I suppose.
Just to
yeah.
weird people, I'm the first weird, and then there's a very few that I have met who have called me normal, and they scare me.
I don't know. I find you. Yeah, I mean, you could be more extreme. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's like, wow, you're so normal. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry
I've
for
never
you.
been more insulted in my life than someone who goes,
Right?
oh, I thought you, I got told you were kind of weird, but you're actually really kind of normal. I'm like, fuck you, get out of my house.
Right?
Dude,
You're actually
come
kind of
here with
normal.
an attitude. Insult me like that.
Right? Oh, you're actually kind of normal. Excuse you?
Oh,
I had a very fun conversation with my friends, and that is, they always called me weird and crazy and things, and I, like, not as an insult, just like, oh yeah, you're different, you're strange. We
Yeah.
like this. That was always fine. I always leveraged that a bit. Like, a friend of mine really wanted to wear a penguin costume, so I was like, yeah, okay, let's buy it. I'll wear it with you. So we walked around for the rest of the day as penguins.
Okay.
oh, that's
'Cause I
so
don't
quirky.
give a shit.
That's so quirky.
It is so dumb, but she wanted to be one, and she was nervous. Like, you know, what are people gonna think? And I'm like, people are going to think we are weird teenagers trying to be penguins. It's fine. I'll be a penguin. So, penguin time.
All right, fair.
But that was always like the thing. It was seen as a positive. Then my friends met my best friend, and the response was, I thought you were weird. I'm like, I told you! I told you I'm pretty normal compared to that one! I love my best friend, she's great, but...
That's a great friend to have. The one that other people then go, oh, no, actually, you're okay. You're like,
I mean, they still thought I was weird. They just said, she's really out there. I'm like, yeah? I said so. Like, yeah.
Look, I don't mind doing that. With the right friend, I don't mind doing the silly things. You know?
It's fucking fun. Like, I've never had more fun than when I did Unhinged shit.
Yeah. Having someone to share it with you is fun.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know about just doing it on my own.
I don't really have a choice. I do shit, and then I tell people, and they tell me it's Unhinged, and I go, oh. So,
Eh,
it's fun. It's nice.
yeah.
Like being Unhinged.
Good for you.
mean, what's the point of hinges if you can't unhinge them?
Yeah. I think there's the point that things are supposed to move in a certain way, but you know what? Fuck it.
I don't know. That seems sus to me.
Squares, maybe.
Yeah.
So back to the question, where do I find like 30-year-olds who are not squares?
The internet.
Like, I still disagree. I keep finding young people. And no, don't get at me with the right-left stuff, because we established that doesn't work.
Hey, what right left stuff?
You told me if I just wait, I'm gonna get increasingly like less left wing and less in that, and then I'll find a partner.
No, not left, not strictly less left wing, just less tolerant of a lot of things.
I am extremely intolerant of a great many things.
Oh, I know. It's wonderful. Be brilliant in that, or something. Doesn't get you beaten.
Doesn't get me beat. Okay.
I do worry if I became more intolerant if I started throwing rocks. Like, I think there's a level to that where you should just stop.
I mean, yeah. Tend to agree.
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, we all end up like yelling at people to get off our lawn. It's just human nature.
You can end up like that one Scotsman who shat on the lawn before Trump, so that Trump would have a huge shit on his lawn.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he was really cool.
I like him.
Yeah.
Is he ever GoFundMe? Like, what's going on?
I don't think they have found out what his name is, but there was just... Trump went to Scotland, and he went there to golf, and they found a massive turd specifically placed there for Trump.
That is awesome.
That's
I am.
wow.
Yeah. No, this person's a national treasure.
I mean, the other option is the French. They wanted to, what was it? Shit the Seine to death?
Shit, what to death?
The Seine? The Seine? The
Cern?
Seine River?
A Sen.
Yeah, the Seine.
Why? What?
Because the Olympic Games were supposed to happen. And the idea was we're gonna have the Olympic swimmers in the Seine because the Seine is like this like famous thing. First of all, water temperature and stuff. What were you thinking? But no matter, they said they're gonna get it hygienic and stuff. And the French were like, what the fuck? The Seine has been a mess since forever. And you're gonna clean it up now? Are you okay? And decided, if you dare do this, we will shit in the river collectively.
Wow.
And
That's,
apparently there was enough people saying that officials got a little bit scared. The Seine was not cleared for it. They didn't get it clean enough. So the great shitting didn't happen.
I gotta say, like, I can't imagine they could do anything to make that river safe for swimming again.
They planned to, and the French were not having it.
All right then.
How do you not know this? This is the most normal knowledge ever. This happened recently.
Look, I know all the places people want to shit, obviously. I keep track of it.
Wait, no way, that is a through line through the story, no! That wasn't the through line I had in mind!
I mean, cool story.
Yeah, definitely.
No, you make it
Interesting
sound so
story.
weird.
I make it sound weird.
It wasn't that weird!
I think
I just know how people like to rebel against the government in a very, diplomatic and democratic
shit,
way.
apparently. Is shit really a democratic way of
Yes! Because you can definitely count the votes. At least you can count who really cared. Imagine, we are deciding if this person stays in office, and you decide on the volume of shit presented. That's some effort. That's some democracy right there.
I mean, I am trying not to imagine it. That is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
No
You're
offense,
helping?
but I am very much trying not to imagine it.
Yeah.
This is very helpful. You are having fun. You're my friend. You like me.
Fun is a relative term.
It is, isn't
You
it?
like me.
The thing I've learned is to ask the question, is fun supposed to hurt? That's what I've learned.
Do you know the degrees of fun?
I mean...
Is it like the degrees of burn?
No. The degrees of fun are like you can have first hand or for the first type of fun, which it is fun in the moment.
Okay.
Then you have secondary fun, which it is not fun in the moment, but it is fun after or before.
Okay.
And then you have the third type of fun, which is League of Legends or talking to me.
No, hang on, no. I would not put you with League of Legends. No,
It's not fun during, it's not fun before or after, but it is fun.
I have played.
Definitely putting yourself down there.
Yeah.
League of Legends.
I've played League of Legends before. Damn,
Ouch.
Scar. Yeah.
I played it for years, dude.
I mean, I played for a while. I don't know. I don't think it was years necessarily, but
I played for most of my teenage life.
It's not something I would
Religiously, every day.
generally- Yeah, it's not something I would choose to do.
Fair. Good assessment.
Yeah. I mean, look,
But
I
then
have the
you
levels
talk to
of
me, so-
self-loathing required. So you are my League of Legends? Is this what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, I am your League of Legends.
Huh.
I mean, to be honest, it's not as painful as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. It's fine, right? You're fine.
Oh, I'm fine.
You are
I
having
am
fun.
fine. I am having fun.
Third type fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna bail now. I spent way more time here than I should have.
Or just enough.
Maybe. Right. See you.
See you later.
Real.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Sometimes in that I feel like when we're being told that things are good and it's fine and we're having fun, I feel like I'm in 1984 and I need to tell them I see 5 fingers. You know?
Sure. Yeah.
You know? It's like, keep saying it until Stockholm Syndrome kicks in, thank you.
Well, of course. I mean, that's as you do.
Yes.
Should be fine. I think.
Well, I do think though we established some very important things.
Yeah.
And when we
Definitely.
find out what they are, I think we'll be quite pleased.
I think you're correct.
Or terrified. It may turn out that it's terrifying. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, you never really know. Oh,
It's
but-
like when you stub your toe, and you're like, okay, based on the level of pain, I'm going to now look at a mangled ruin. Like this is going to be hanging off, like blood, bone, the lot. But
Yeah.
you don't know until you look.
right.
It may be bad. Because as we know, the level of pain doesn't tell us.
True. That is true.
I remember when you did this. Ah, yes.
When I did
I
what?
felt sad.
When I did what? What did I do?
When you made the sadness.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Well, I just need to add a third machine and built it in just in such a way that it's like, yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Huh.
Or I could just not try.
Uh-huh.
What do you think? Does that sound like an option?
I don't know, man.
I might do
don't
something
know.
completely unhinged. So the next
Really?
person comes along and goes, what the fuck happened here? Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
My current plan is I'm gonna take the copper ore that's well over a kilometer away, make things, ship it the fuck over here somehow, and then put it all on a drone.
Well, you could use a truck to ship it.
I suppose I could, but the truck needs to be fueled. I suppose I could use factory cards. No.
You could use factory cars, just like 100 of them.
Yeah. Just have a fucking swarm of factory cards. You know, they go in a loop. Could work.
I approve. I
You
approve.
approve?
I think
Okay.
you should try that. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Might do that next stream. We'll see. We'll see. Speaking of
I
streams,
don't see how this could go wrong.
yeah. How could it possibly go wrong? Speaking of streams, though, I'm going to call it there. X out of satisfactory here.
Probably the right
And-
time to call it.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and raid Dolai's here. Playing some Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight. That's a fun game.
Yeah.
I've
So-
only seen it played. I have not played it myself. So
Yeah, I've not
does look-
played.
looks super fun.
Yeah, actually, this is Silk Song. My apologies. But Hollow Knight as well. Like I've seen both played. They both look fun. Not neither of them are really one that I personally have played. But hey, you know, it's fun to watch, at least for me. So I'm gonna go over and say hi to Dolais. So for anyone who is currently a subscriber, which is always appreciated, never required, you can use the first Wormling Raid with the Dragon Heart emote. For anyone else, you can use the second one there if you're following or not following or what have you, just not subscribed. But I will be back this coming Tuesday for No Man's Sky. Next week, Wednesday, is going to be continuing with Subnautica. Excuse me, and then next Thursday should be back here again, doing more Satisfactory. So yeah, fun. Doe's fun. She's learning. She's learning the game. I think she got one ending, so I guess she's going for more, possibly. I don't know for sure, but you can ask her. You're there. So we're gonna go over and say hi to Doe. Everyone, you know, be nice to Doe. Don't be mean. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye, everyone.